Good afternoon, good afternoon, or good evening, I guess, once spoken. It is, why does it say TikTok, you're 40 before, but on Twitch it says I'm 43 because it's a typo. Because it's a typo. Let's see, I was born in 83, so that definitely makes me 43. When eventually I hit 44, I'll just update the 43 to 44, and then they'll both be right. I mean, I figure in how many months is that? I figure in about 9 months. That'll give me enough time to correct that, right? 9 months is plenty of time to fix a little typo. But I was definitely born in 83, and so I am 43 years old. Thankfully, not 44, because 43 is a prime number, and 43 is much better than 2 times 2 times 11, right? Just 1 times 43 is a lot more fun than that. I like my prime number birth years in general. Until I turned 43, I hadn't had one. What, since 41? Is that a dual prime? Interesting. Cool. Yeah, but I like those. My name is Lime Latch, though. You can call me Lime, or you can call me Latch. Spotify looks like it's a little quiet. Oh, it's just the end of the song. That's what that is. So, let's see. We did the arena yesterday. Thank you everyone who participated in that. Hopefully, as time goes on, we can do more. We can have more people participate in those. Those really are more fun. And if you've never played in arenas before, they are a lot of fun. When you have a lot of people playing it, small arenas are a little bit harder. But that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to schedule them, do them once a week, try to build a pipe around them. So hopefully, we get more people in the future. Because the more people you get, the lot more fun those are. We're probably going to do a bullet arena next Monday. I'm doing the the Saturday bullet arena, the bullet brawl on Saturday. There's a one for just title players, and then there's one for the entire community that happens on Saturday. And I'm going to probably make that a tradition as well, because I really like arenas. I really like tournaments myself. And then for the inaugural tournament where you get prizes into the giveaway, you get extra entries into the giveaway for participation, which will be the week after. I'll probably just set up a Swiss tournament because it's been suggested, and we can certainly try that. Yeah, isn't that okay? Is that not okay if that is the same title? It's still relevant. Oh, it says arena. Ah, you are wise. You are very wise. Yes, let me indeed update the title. I forgot it said arena. I was just going to reuse the same title because it seemed fine, but you are right. It's definitely not doing that. Puzzles, Blitz, and Bullet. How about... Yeah, good enough. Good enough. We'll just set it like that. Thank you very much.
France won.
France won. Well, let's get that payout paid then, because we did have a prediction. I think it was France versus Iraq, and no one really thought Iraq was going to win, did they? Not seriously. No one apparently, because it was 94% of the vote for France, and so they definitely won. Let's complete that prediction. And congratulations to the winner. There were 3 winners, splitting a total of 370 points. Very paltry participation on the Iraqi side of that conflict. I wonder how many World Cup matches are going on today. I didn't watch. I haven't been watching as much. I've been very busy off stream. I've been doing a lot for the stream though. It's like I've been doing. It may not look like it, but there's a lot of stuff I've done recently. I digitized the entire Friday
Ops
list of
Iraq won.
games. Iraq did not win. Wait, what? Iraq did not win. Did Iraq win? Did Iraq really win? You said France won. Why are you messing with me? Nikita, I'm looking at it. Nikita said France won, and that nobody thought Iraq was actually going to win. Am I high? This is what they said yesterday too. Who won yesterday? Why you guys got to make me check? Yesterday, Iraq or France? Did I pay out the wrong side of that? France won 3-0. Why you gotta 3-0. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't imagine they're in a rebuilding year. It kills me at all that Iraq has a team at all. Well, no, actually, one of the great things about the Feetsy ball is that you can play just about anywhere with anything. All you really need is the ball itself. So it is, I think, the most played game as far as geography is concerned. It's like everybody everywhere plays the Feetsy balls. Ping pong is, table tennis is almost as easy and is played almost as often everywhere. I think cricket is up there as well, but nothing more easy to play than feetsy ball. You just need a ball, and you can use just about anything for a goal. We used to use barrels or just like 2 trees in a field as a goal. Whatever you needed, you kind of had. As far as today is concerned, we do have the giveaway and the song request and the TTS and the voices open. If anybody would like to take part in that, today is just going to be a chess day. I didn't have anything particularly planned for this afternoon. I didn't work on Rainbow Six Siege at all because I really was killing it with a whole bunch of other stuff. I got so many things done off my list yesterday. It was kind of nuts. I just did so many things, including digitized all the suggested games for the first Friday Viewer Games Day, which is going to happen this Friday, starting this Friday, and then every Friday, until I either run out of games or I don't run out of games, I guess I should say. Going to be doing just viewer games that have been suggested on the channel. I've digitized that whole thing. I've been writing them down, but now they are in a digital format. I'm just trying to format and make it look nice and pretty. And then I'm going to post that in the Discord.
5D chess.
Anyone can see what's happening. 5D chess is on there. 5D chess is on there. Anything I haven't already played is on there. Anything I have played, even a little bit, like Project Zomboid or Pente.org or Infinite Chess, anything I've even touched at all, I left off the list because I want to start with things I've never touched at all.
But, has been posted somewhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna post it tonight. I'm just making it look pretty. All I have it right now is in a notepad, a notepad file with but I haven't formatted or made it look usable at all. I'll probably end up putting it in a spreadsheet and color coding it or doing something. I don't know, but I'll post that tonight at some point. Just as a reminder, tomorrow we have Wednesday community games at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And again, on Saturday, I'm going to start participating in the Bullet Brawl. That starts at 1 p.m. I'm fairly certain my time. So I may have to go live a little bit early, but that's fine. I'll just stream an extra hour on Saturdays. And I'll update my schedule to reflect that in the future. But I want to participate in at least one MajorChess.com arena or tournament, and it looks like that's going to be the Bullet Brawl. So just a 1-0 arena tournament. I think I don't know if it's an hour or 2 hours long, but we'll be doing that on Saturday. It's Anupam. We'll be more than happy. I'll put you down. But I always start with puzzles, and we're just getting ready to get into those. Let me just open up my chess.com, and we'll get started with puzzles. We always start with our survival, and then I really enjoy starting with the survival. Good Lord, my club notifications are always off the charts. Let me move my OBS over here. And, of course, we're going to have to adjust our board. No? Oh, just a hair, just a hair. Just a little adjust, I'm not sure y'all can see these notifications, but the amount of notification right here, these amount of notifications I get here, like I'm a member of a few different clubs, like the Hikaru Nakamura one in particular. You just get absolutely spammed with notifications. I will try not to do this. I think this is all from forum posts in that club, but it's kind of crazy just how many people on here. Again, I wanted to thank everyone who participated in yesterday's arena. I had a lot of fun with that. That will become more fun if we can get more people interested in doing it, and I'm gonna try. You don't need to participate if you do not want to. Keep in mind, it's all just for fun. Okay, starting with survival. Let's do this. Spotify does seem a little bit low, though. Just a little. Let me turn that up just a hair. There we go. All right, if you've never done puzzles before, if you are just joining for the first time, you look Native American. Thank you for saying so. I like the Native American look. I am not in any way, shape, or form Native American. Would anybody like to venture a guess at my nationality or my genetic composition before I just tell you what it is? It might surprise you. It might not. Just a hint, I'm a bit of a mutt. So it's like where I'm predominantly from is not one area genetically, I guess I should say. But no, I appreciate you letting me know. I've heard I've looked Hispanic before. There's an interesting story. I was at a flea market in Virginia one year. If you've ever been to a flea market, you know what that type of vibe is. And I was in this flea market, and I was just like looking around at all the wares, and this very very burnt sienna looking individual came up, and he was holding a shoe, and he showed me the shoe, and he looked me straight in the eye, and he started asking me questions about the shoe, all in Spanish, and I had no idea what the heck he was saying, but apparently he thought I was Hispanic enough that I should be able to speak Spanish. And like I had to politely apologize that I no habla español. No hablamos español, por favor, s'il vous plaît. But yeah, so I've been told I've looked Hispanic before. I've been told the Native American one is new. Is it the long hair? Is anupam? Is it because I have long hair? That's a relatively new thing as well. Never had long hair before. Had short hair my whole life. I started shaving my head pretty close to the scalp, just buzz cutting it when COVID happened because I refused to go to the barber, considering the lockdowns and everything and all the craziness that was happening. Hold on, wait 1 second. It's got to be here. Interesting. So I had short hair my entire life. I had it like kind of ear length in high school, I suppose, is when I last had it long. But about 2 years ago, a little under 2 years ago now, someone had made the comment, someone whose opinion I respected a lot on the matter, made a comment about liking men with long hair, and that was all it took for me to grow my hair out. Said I would try it, and then once I did it, I liked it. Saha, welcome back. How is it going? How are you doing? Thank you very much. It's because I've been running around like mad today. I had some part-time work today. I had some grocery shopping. I got some family coming into town. That's going to be fun. Crafter's Paradise. Hello, hello. I would love to play. You've got one person in front of you, and we're starting with puzzles. If you've never been here before, I always start with a Puzzle Rush Survival just to warm up, and some people like participating in that. Feel free to call out answers as you see them or participate. I do not mind one bit. Some channels don't like you to, or might even ban you for calling out answers, but here you can participate as much as you want in the Puzzle Rush Survival. Then I do a channel point one, just a 5-minute one after that, just so where people can wager their channel points on whether or not I'll hit a score of 30 or more in a 5-point match. And then I open it up to viewers. And so yes, Confused, Lost Legend, Crafter's Parasites, and Anupam, and anyone else I would love. I play viewers every day. I play chess, which is 6 days a week. My schedule is down here. Every day but Friday, I start with chess, and I play viewers after the warm-up. So if you would like to play, I would love to play you. I surely would. And thank you for coming around. I appreciate you quite a bit. Let's see. We got 15 puzzles up. If you've never done a puzzle, don't you watch FIFA? I try to when I have time. I've just been so busy lately. But especially as we get past the group stages, I will 100% be watching more of them as they get more hype. As the better teams start making their way through the group stages and playing against each other. I will be watching it. We do channel point predictions for the World Cup matches, by the way. We just paid out the one just a little bit between France and Iraq. After the channel point predictions for Puzzle Rush, I'll put up a World Cup match. I'm sure someone's playing today. Okay, this puzzle is interesting. It is just a mate and one on the edge of the board. If you've never done puzzle rushes before, this is a queen sack and a checkmate on the back rank. If you've never done puzzle rush before, there's only one right answer for every puzzle on any given move. If you miss that, you lose that puzzle. You get a strike, 3 strikes, and you are out. The puzzles get progressively harder as you go, and you get 1 point for every puzzle solved. This is a knight sack now, and then you checkmate on the edge of the board. This covers the square. Oh, well, then you just lose the queen. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was confusing for just a moment. Ooh, well, this is an interesting one. We just take the queen? Free queen? Just free queen? Yeah. Okay. That's a strange puzzle. Is this also just free queen? Free queen? Hello? Free queen? It looks like a free queen. Definitely looks like one. Yeah, Yeah, you got it. Awesome, crafters. But I got you down. I've got your name written down. If you stick around, it'll be a while because the survival ones, they can go an indeterminate length because it's untimed. And so sometimes if we go really deep, if I'm feeling really good and we're getting a lot done, it can go a little bit longer. Obviously, we can just take the rook, but then we're so far behind in material, it's probably not even worth. So we want to go hide our king instead. So we can keep this what's called a lolly mate uh, on the king over here. This can't be stopped as long as we keep these pieces here. So let's keep the pieces there. White to move. There's going to be a sack here somewhere, of course. It looks like anyway. Is it as simple as this? Forest, forest. Can't go retreat. Can here. And here. King. Check. Mate. Wow. Okay. That was a little bit. I just had to double check and make sure all the I's were dotted and T's were crossed. I am from Bangladesh, man. Are you ran? Man, don't you watch FIFA World Cup? Got it. Yeah. Oh, Saha Bengali. Yeah. We've got a lot of people. We've got a lot of people all over the India, Bangladesh, even as far east as the Philippines. Like just the entire southern part of Asia. Just as you trace along the coast, we have a lot of people all around there. We've had Pakistani, Thai, we've had Indians of all shapes and sizes and colors and creeds come by, and yeah, I think it's really cool. I think it's pretty amazing that so many people from India are like just experiencing almost a revolution in chess right now. Ever since Vishy Anand and kind of got it started, and now with amazing players like Pragananda and Gukesh and several others, like I hear that India is absolutely popping off with a new breed of amazing grandmasters and just chess culture, and so it's been very fun to see. I'm from West Bengal. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I always love finding out where everyone's from. It's amazing to me. I didn't know when I first started streaming where anyone would be watching from. I presumed it would be mostly from North America because that's where I'm from, but that's not quite how it works, is it?
I am here for puzzles.
Akash! How is it going? How is it going? I'm glad because we're 24 up and we have no misses thus far, and I think we're going to have a better day with puzzles. We didn't have a bad day with puzzles. What did we finish? 44 or something yesterday? That wasn't so
Let's
bad.
get to 50 to 60.
The record I have is 59, so that would be nice. 50 like getting to 50 to 60 would be very cool. Thank you very much, Confused Lost Legend. We have someone called the Legend Keeper around here. So you might want to be careful because he might try to put you in a satchel and keep you if he gets a hold of you, because he is the keeper of legends. And so if you are a Confused Lost Legend, then he might find you and put you in a sack. So be careful. Do you love limes? I do love limes. It's not why I chose the name, but coincidentally, I just really do enjoy limes. I like limeade. I love key lime pie. I love lime
Okay,
and shrimp.
59 time to break it.
I like lime on my steak and on my fish and on my salads and yeah, just about everywhere. I like lime jello. I like all kinds of stuff. Okay, 59 time to break. Oh, that might be tough. That might be tough to break it now. That might be tough. Especially because I'm already having to do some calculative work on these early puzzles, which is annoying. Annoying. Where is the win here? I mean, this is our only check, though. If it's not here, what are we doing, right? It's got to be here. It could be as simple as winning the knight. Could be. Could be that simple. Because I don't see a checkmate. This is not anything. This is not anything. So we gotta just take the knight. Yeah, take the knight. I don't see anything else. I just don't see anything else. How long have you been playing chess? 30 7 years. For 37 years, Saha, I've been playing chess. I started out when I was very young. My father taught me. In my middle school era, I got involved. It was a very heavily supported community of chess players where I went to school at. So I had a great middle school coach. And then by the time I was a senior in high school, I was president of my chess club. And then I've just been playing chess my whole life. I got some professional coaching under Grigory Kaidanov at a chess retreat I went to under him. And I've just been playing my whole life. Let's see here. Even in PFP, there's a lime behind you. Yes, there's this lime. And my emotes are limes. My icon for my character on here is limes. I just kind of went all in on the limes. If you join the chess club on chess.com, it is also a lime. There is just lime. Once I decided on the name, I decided to put limes everywhere. That's pretty much what I have. I wish your channel one day becomes one of those top chess stream channels. You're one of those potential players. That'd be nice. I'm not someone like Hikaru Nakamura or Magnus Carlsen or Benjamin Bach or even Jaspam or Alexander Bortnik, who are chess players because they stream, right? But they stream because they're really good at the game. I'm just like, I'm okay at the game. As far as no one watches me to like see chess at its finest. You watch, like, people come by and watch me fail half the time. It's like I have a lot of chess fails. It was indeed just winning the knight and opting into a winning endgame. We have a pawn very close to queening. We also have a free rook. That is free, I believe. We can easily stop this pawn. I mean, not easily, but the pawn is stoppable. It is a stoppable pawn. I mean, it's got to be this. Just wins a rook. Yep. That's it. Yeah, but I've been playing for 37 years. I've been playing. Yep, that's exactly what I thought too. Akash. I must admit, you are such a great person in terms of commentaries. Thank you, Saha. I do appreciate it. I took a lot of inspiration from Hikaru Nakamura. I've been watching Hikaru Nakamura for a very long time. So, myself, there's got to be... Hold on. What if we just sack the rook in the corner?
Stupid puzzle.
Then come in. Then, yeah, there's a lot of those. Bonjour, monsieur Coffee. Parlez-vous français? Fumez ou non fumez? J'adore le fromage. S'il vous plaît. How are you doing on this lovely Tuesday afternoon? Or whatever time it is where you're at. But I took a lot of inspiration from Hikaru Nakamura. I've been watching him for many, many years. And he always talked about when he started streaming, how he learned how important it was to stay active, stay talkative, because you never know when someone's going to come by for the very first time, and they will not give you a lot of time before they decide if they want to click off or not. So I tend to be pretty high energy. I tend to talk a lot. But this is me. This is who I am. I'm just a little bit louder and a little bit more talkative on stream. But everything I talk about on stream and how I act is who I am. So I hope people enjoy that. 3 viewers, 10,000 followers, like, so cringe. Who is? Using, oh yeah, the bots are kind of ridiculous. I don't even look at my metrics, Legend. I have no idea. The only indication I have that anyone's here at all is that people are talking. But there's no bots here. There are no, I couldn't even tell you how many followers I have. Is this just a free rook? Is this another just they're giving me a free piece for some reason? What does that look like? At the end of the day, it's rook, bishop, bishop knight, and then rook knight. So that
free
looks
rook
like
again.
It's a game. Is this just taking a rook? Because I don't see a checkmate. If there's a checkmate here, I don't see it. Am I missing a checkmate? That doesn't do anything. That definitely doesn't do anything. Well, maybe that does something. Does that do something here? Takes, up, back, up, down. No, I don't see anything. I think it's just taking the rook.
Puzzle again.
I think it is. Abhi can't cope. Abhi can't cope. Why can't you cope? Whoever you are, why can't you cope? Does enunciate a bit similar to Hikaru. You're good at commentating. Also, I don't know French. I got to see. So did I. And it's been 2.5 decades since I've even studied French. What a weird puzzle for a level 28 puzzle. I'm just saying. That's a weird one to me. That is definitely a weird one to me. Yeah, the free rook was definitely kind of weird. So was that. Yeah, that was definitely weird. What's the time? It's we do have a command for that. It is just ! Time if you are interested in what time it is locally for me. Definitely, yep. 2 free rooks. Kind of strange that they did that.
4-0 Portugal.
What do you do in your professional life except playing chess? I do a lot of things, Saha. First of all, I've been working my whole life, factories. My very first job was in a McDonald's and a fast food restaurant. Been working my whole life, been saving up, been investing smartly. So I have some savings. That's partly how what else I do. But I'm also just a handyman in general. If you need a sink fixed or a toilet declogged or some drywall put up, I'm generally your man. So I have a part-time job that between my savings and my part-time job, that's how I support myself. And then I make just a little tiny bit through streaming, but I don't consider this really work right now. I try to take this streaming that I'm doing, the stream you're watching now, I try to take it professionally, show up on time, put in the hours, be professional, be entertaining, but it's not really a job in the sense that it's not really making any money. If anything, it's losing money at the moment. But that's okay. I have a lot of fun with it, and I'm just seeing how it goes. You know what I mean? I'm not here trying to be the next big thing. I'm just trying to be here and be entertaining. So that's what I do in my professional life. My English is too fast for my ears. I could slow it down a little bit. And sometimes I'm higher energy than others. I'm probably speaking a little bit faster now because there's so many cool people in chat right now. And I always want to say hello and hi and what's going on to everyone. Why is this rook attacking me, by the way? We could block, but that's just getting it taken. So it's not that. So it's here or here. I don't like the looks of here. This seems very much like I'm going to get checkmated on the edge of the board, yeah? So it's got to be here. I don't know where.
If you are taking streaming somewhat seriously, we can talk on Discord.
Is this just another free rook?
You're not speaking that fast.
Seriously, we can talk on if you're. What would you like to talk about, Akash? What would you like to talk about on Discord? Coffee, enjoy the match. Go have a wonderful time. I know the World Cup is a big event for a lot of people. I can't believe this is another case
stupid
of
puzzle again.
Free rook. It's so stupid. It's so stupid that they're doing this again. It's ridiculous. 4-0 Portugal. Who's Portugal playing right now, Akash? Some tips for a beginner. The biggest tip I would give if you're very, very beginner is to play humans and play a lot. You just need to get a couple hundred games under your belt of just like messing around. Once you understand how the pieces move, just play some humans. Don't worry about your elo. Don't worry about your rating falling. It'll come back. Your elo is a reflection of how well you play. As far as it gives you a fuzzy cloud of an idea of where you're at. And so after like 20 games, you'll be playing about with people you'll win against about half the time. So don't worry about winning and losing. Don't worry about your elo. If you're just starting out as a beginner, just play a lot of games and play against humans. Don't play against bots. And after that...
is it a stupid puzzle?
It looks like a stupid puzzle. It looks like a stupid puzzle. I don't know it's a stupid puzzle, but sure as heck looks like a stupid puzzle. It looks like it's going to be taking the rook. But I mean, that also looks dangerous. I'm checking though. It might be something else. It might be surprising. I think it's just taking the rook. And if rook takes, then we can come over here or find some sort of trick. Yeah, here and then here. That looks good.
It would not be a question.
If it's here, we could also get checked, but then we just block. If here and then here, I don't know. We just move up.
QB6.
Queen B6? Think so. I mean, I'm working through this. I wasn't finished. So if the idea being if king takes, it's checkmate, and if king moves here, queen chases, also checkmate. Very nice. Who caught that? Queen B6. Mr. Scones knew it. Your energy and your commentary and talking speed is your specialty when differentiates you than others. Thank you, Saha. I appreciate that.
Knight fork on E3.
And again, it wasn't really my idea. It was it is something I learned from Hikaru. Like when I very first started streaming, I tried to take everyone's good advice and
as well.
And that's how I wound up like with this kind of style of speaking a little bit more clearly, a little bit more actively, a little bit more energetically, and just trying to see everyone. Human splaining. Hello, by the way. Hello. I am a human. You can tell because my username says so. Totally not a bot. I believe it. You are definitely seem like a human explaining to me. Who? Croatia? Is that what we're talking about? They did. I just have started helping multiple streamers, creators recently. Maybe I can help you too. If you want to, Akash, you have my Discord. I don't know. I don't know exactly what help kind of help you offer, but I am more than willing to take any help I can get. 100%. Okay, this one, I like this idea because if the queen blocks, we can dislodge the protection and just win it. So that's probably the move. Yeah, that's 100% the move. So here, and then this dislodges the king from the protection of the queen, and then we just win the queen. That's a fun one. Black to move. This looks like another weird puzzle. We have a pawn getting ready to promote. If we take here, then we just kind of lose here, do we not? So do we just have to take with the queen? Because if we take with the rook, then we're just trading, and then we still have to deal with this. Is it just queen takes knight? Is it just one of those puzzles again? Is this just one of those puzzles again? What am I missing here?
Queen takes knight.
Yeah, that's what I feel too.
More complicated.
More complicated? Do you think it's more complicated than queen just takes knight? Do you play chess on the board? I do, Anupam. But it's harder to do that in where I live. I live in the state of Kentucky in the heart of the bluegrass. Not a big chess playing community here. I moved here. This is not where I went to school. This is not where I grew up. There was not nearly as big a chess community here. And so there's not as many options to do so. Up until I was 29, I always went and played in the U.S. Chess Congress in Philadelphia every year. I think it's just this. It didn't. Hold on. No, it's still this. Yeah. Just had to make sure I wasn't blundering there. But I do play chess over the board. I 100% do. Just as a reminder, we have a giveaway happening.
It is QX. But RX, QXB6, RC1, RX, QXB6, A8 equals Q is a full line.
Hold on. Give me a sec. Queen takes, rook takes, queen takes, queen takes. So that's what happened. A8, queen. Whoa. Rook C. Hold on. I think I see what you're saying. Okay. Rook C1 is what threw me off there. I didn't even think about rook C1. So takes rook C1. Interesting. I didn't even consider rook C1. That would have been a hard one.
That's why RX didn't work.
Right, I get that now. I didn't even think about rook c1, but because the queen would have been under so much pressure by taking our knight on that it just kind of made it easier. The giveaway. We have a giveaway happening on. We're giving away a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value. If you do not have a Steam account, I'll find some other way to get you $25. But the drawing will be out live on the 30th. We gave away
Move order
last
puzzle
month,
here.
and we'll be giving away this
NX
month.
first.
All it takes is a couple chat commands, and then we just.
Today is the carrying day. You'll get to 60.
Maybe it could be. But you just do exclamation point giveaway if you would like to join the giveaway. You can get a ticket into the giveaway every day that you come by and do a couple chat commands. And that's it. No purchase required at all. You don't need to do anything, just a couple chat commands. You don't need to sign up. You don't need to join anything. What is this puzzle? Is that not just a free bishop? Is that not just a free bishop? What am I missing here? Why can't I just take this bishop? Is there something I missed? This is a level 34 puzzle. It shouldn't be as simple as pawn takes bishop.
Free.
But why are they hitting me? Okay, the puzzle goes on.
Stupid puzzle again.
Well, okay, no, but this is interesting. Maybe this is where the puzzle starts. But we just move. Hold on. But if we move it, huh? But then check. Yeah, here, takes, and then we can get our bishop out. Yeah. Okay, I mean, it became an interesting puzzle.
Was less stupid than expect.
A little less stupid. The beginning of that puzzle was stupid. If you feel like it could have been a little bit simpler, this is a great, this is good, just instructive. This is an instructive puzzle. Here we're seeking opposition. Very important in king and pawn endgames, where you maintain the dynamic where your king shares the 3 spaces between you and the enemy king, so that the king can only move laterally, cannot step in front or behind. So the idea is you move forward, maintaining this thing called not parity, opposition. So these kings are being opposition. So this is important. You want to maintain opposition, as it were. So should be as simple as pushing the pawn here. Yep. And see again, maintain opposition.
Not sure if this is called opposition.
That's what I was taught, and that's how I taught people. This is what I was taught as opposition, is when your king and your 2 kings are sharing this 3 squares in between. Okay, do I have to mess with this? Let's calculate. 1, 2, or 2. Queen, 1 or 2. And we're making it back for that, yeah. And we're making it back for that.
Dark Angel here.
What is going on, Dark? How are you doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? We've got a lot of people coming by today. It's great to see you again. I always enjoy seeing Dark in the chat. Hi. I missed your original message. I'm doing amazing, Dark. How are you doing on this Tuesday afternoon? We're starting off with our Puzzle Rush Survival as per usual, and then we always just take it from there. I like this idea, but I think the king might be squawking away. Maybe. Can we chase it? Can we get to it? It looks like we can. I think that all works.
Maiden 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like it. It looks like it. I was thinking maybe we had to move the bishop to c5 first, a little quiet move, but then it just becomes a problem. So yeah, it's just here and then here. And you were wrong. It was a mate in 5.
Yes, we can.
Wait, no, it's not even a mate in 5. It keeps going.
He can sack rook.
So yeah, mate was not quite a mate in 4. Was not quite a mate in 4. I'm glad, Dark. I am very glad.
Yeah, he's got garbage.
A lot of garbage. He's got a lot of garbage. Okay, well, this is the only check I see. It's the only check I see. He can't go back. Or I guess he technically can go back. I mean, this is my only check. Can't go here. Can't go here.
Not so easy.
Not so easy. Well, I mean, for the most part, these moves have been forced. For the most part, right? If here and the king runs, there's almost certainly going to be a checkmate somewhere in here, right? Yeah, there's a checkmate. There it is. That will be the checkmate if he runs. So he can't run that way.
Yes, QX. And there's no QF3.
There's no queen. There's no queen f3? Why is there no queen f3? What's wrong with queen f3? I'm trying to see this. I'm trying to see this because this is what I was looking. He's got a lot of garbage he can put.
C1.
This file. Queen takes e1. E1? So it's just winning a rook. And that's good enough? That's good enough? That's good enough? That's good enough? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's definitely a winning endgame, but is that really the puzzle? I mean, I don't have any other checks, so I guess it has to be. I guess it has to be.
Look at my solution.
Queen takes g3, if king e2. Wait, what? g3? I'm not sure, Akash. I'm having a hard time reading your notation. Queen takes g3. Was there... I didn't even see anything there.
Oh, I forgot about you, F3.
Okay. Gotcha. Ayan, hello. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon? At least, or whatever time it is anywhere in the world you are. How was the line? Puzzles, some other guy, and me? How was the line? Do you mean the lime? How was the lime? Because if we're talking about the lime, it was amazing. Oh, we already got a yes we canner in the Obama voice. It's like, I feel like Obama is one of our least used voices in the channel. I always like to see when it happens because I always like Obama's voice. Politics completely aside, he's got a very soothing voice. It's like you always, when Obama speaks, you know it's Obama. Maybe one day we'll find out what his last name was.
G4 probs.
Probably, but why? just because it relieves the pressure. It's the whole point of how do we guard against all the problems. Like, we're not trying to... This is an awful weird puzzle for that, I must say. We do have to have some way to deal with this because we are getting checkmated over here if we don't. This
G4
looks good.
QH5 B7.
How do you know queen's going to go H5, though? Or wait, what? Oh, us queen H5. Wait, what? G4 queen H5? You mean H4? Why would queen move H4 anyway? Wouldn't the queen just move back? I do agree this is the only way to protect this pawn, though, is it not? There's no other way to guard this pawn.
G4, because we have to protect H3 and the rook too.
That's true, but we're also so close to getting another queen. I feel like we might be able to sack.
Don't move yet.
I feel like we might be able to sack. Or do something. We may even be able to play H4. Because if takes, we just... No, then we lose a rook, don't we?
Yep, wait.
Yeah, I feel like we might be able to just sack. Or something. I don't see what's wrong with G4, though. It does attack the queen, threatening to win it. But I don't know. There's some crazy concepts in here. That doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. It's probably right, though. I instinctively just want to play G4. Like, if this was a blitz game, right, now I didn't know it was a puzzle, I would instantly play G4, right? I would just instantly play G4. King G2? Why would we play King G2? We got...
Probably in a 3 or ND6 instead of B7.
Knight E3. I don't think it's Knight E3. Our rook is hanging. It's important to realize our rook's hanging here. I think it's just G4. I think it is simple. I think it is as simple as going G4. Just
KG2 prevents the very annoying NXH3.
Knight. What? Wait, what?
You're not following us.
If knight takes H3, it would just be pawn takes queen, right? No, I'm following, but I've got multiple people saying a couple different things, Nikita. That's
Oops,
what I'm
it's
saying.
illegal. Sorry.
Everybody
Laughing
has to
face.
solution puzzle until they get punched in the face.
G4
Magnus Tyson.
QH4 and a 3.
I didn't see that human splitting. That's funny. I just now caught that. That's amazing. Patzer is super Patzer at that. I think it's G4. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what people keep talking about with the knight takes G3 threat. So, what are you saying? You sack the rook and then knight takes G3 or something? Because even then, we can just take and sack the rook. I mean, we're getting a new queen.
Patzer got it.
Patzer got it? Well, yeah, I think it's G4. I've thought it was G4 the whole time, but then people started saying, wait. You know, that's just what I heard. Norman Kids, how goes? Want to play a game of 3 minutes? I'll put you on the list. There's a few people in front of you after puzzles. We always start with a survival around here, and then we do a channel point prediction for a 5-minute puzzle rush, and then after that, I open it up to viewers.
Tongue
but I'll
sticking
put you down
out.
if you like. I sure would. Norman Kids TV. I'm just making this move. Okay. All right. There it is. Can we just push the pawn now? Can I push the pawn now? Can I push the pawn now?
Layla.
I mean, this is guarded, right? Or even if it's not guarded, does it matter?
Wait.
What's wrong with just pushing the pawn? You think we should take here first or something? Or sack the rook? I don't get it. Nikita's on this wait mode again. It's like, this is a level 37 puzzle. This shouldn't be that hard.
Probably works.
Abdul Rahman 2705. I will keep that in mind. Abdul Rahman 2705. Pushing the pawn, right? Pushing the pawn.
B7 C4 B8 seems good.
Yeah. There. Yeah, I mean, I think we were making that one a little bit more complicated than it needed to be. It's a level 37 puzzle. If that wasn't just G4 and then B7, I don't know. But you know, I say that sometimes and then I'll miss a puzzle because I've just like, I blitz out the moves and then I die. This looks like a, wait, is the king getting out? Is the king getting out if I do this? King might be getting out. Also, there's a take. Am I attacking anything that I'm missing? Oh, yeah. Doesn't this just win a rook one way or the other?
Rook trade, then attack bishop.
Attack the bishop. Huh? Hold on. So we both. I mean, it's got. This is our only check. We can't take. We got to break this pin somehow. So it's got to be this check. Okay. Now give me a second. Now I'll take a look. It had to be that. But from here, how do we save our rook while keeping theirs under attack? Is there a way to do that?
Yeah, e4.
E4, attacking the bishop. Is that what y'all meant when you said attack the bishop? I would have found that. I could have found that too. Who says I can't? Who says I couldn't find that? Now rook e4. Okay. There it is. Let me see if I can move quickly on this one before everyone figures it ahead of me. Isn't it just here? Is it not just... Is this the easiest puzzle in the world or not? This seems like the easiest puzzle in the world. Rook b7 just seems like obvious. Obviously obvious.
Take time. Tongue sticking out, but yes.
Take time, but yes. Why? Yes, we meant that also you did not find it. I found it. I found it. I would have found it. Y'all just
yes, we meant that also, or you did not find it. Hey ha.
You did not find it. I did find it. I found it. Okay. Okay, that's a little confusing. That's a little confusing. This just takes, but then I can't promote. Whoa. Can I just push? Wait, no.
C7, C8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not takes, because then I can't guard this pawn nor get it promoted. Easily, anyway. So it's got to be the push. I'm just trying to calculate why. Because we have, yeah, with the king on that. Yeah. Yes, okay. All right. I mean, I imagine it's here. And just sack one rook for the queen. We trade both our rooks for a queen and a knight. Seems good to me. Seems good to me. Is it rum or whiskey? I mean, for me, it would be rum.
Rook
G1. I like rum and Coke. I don't
Good
really drink. I
imagination.
almost never drink. I don't have a prohibition on drinking. It's not like I have, like I will never let alcohol touch these lips. But generally speaking, I just don't drink. But if I do drink, I would enjoy rum and Coke. So I'd say rum over whiskey. I don't know how that came up, but yeah, definitely rum over whiskey for me. Yeah, I think G8 is relatively obvious here. Well, this is a double check. That's got to be it. And then somehow that's winning. Wait. We also have a queen here. That doesn't seem to do it. That's not good enough. We would still, even if we could get out and our bishop, that just makes us even. There's got to be this double check.
Can you M2?
Could be something else, huh? Maybe. I'm looking. Could be here. No, here. I'm just checking all the checks. Takes. That doesn't look like it. King is somehow getting out.
M2.
Mate in 2? What do you mean mate in 2? I don't see no mate in 2. The king is getting out, is he not? What do you mean mate in 2? Who said mate in 2? I think it's rook d2. I just hadn't figured out why yet.
RXR D1.
Oh, the bishop is covering that square. All right,
Maiden
okay.
to quintillion to 120 to quadrillion to 120 to trillion to
I can't help
120
it,
to
y'all see
billion to
things
120
2
to
moves
million to
ahead of me.
122,000 to 122.
That's a lot. That might take a while. That might be hard to calculate. This is a fork. I like a fork. I mean, I do enjoy a good fork.
QD6 fork.
Yeah, queen d6 fork. I mean, I don't see anything else. This has got to be a winning endgame. With these two pawns here as well, that's got to be a winning endgame. I'm just making sure there's nothing more. I mean, if it's we got no other checks that do anything. Oh, I almost moved to the wrong square on accident. Just making sure there's not more. Well, that's not very nice. Do I just go here? I don't have a check. There's no check on the king. So it's got to be just moving over just so I can guard the square. Otherwise, I'm going to wind up a bishop down. Like if I try to...
KF8 should do.
Yeah, I agree. And then we just have too many pawns. This wins a queen, but is that enough? Is that enough? Is that enough? Can we... Okay, we can Oh, but we can also bring in the other to help. We can... Okay. Right? Wait a minute. Am I wrong here? This is actually a little complicated. If here, here, here...
Yes.
Here, here, and then we just win the queen. Okay, okay. Does it matter which one we take with? Oh, if we... Okay, we got a checkmate threat. So we have to take with this one so we have an escape square. I was about to say, why does it matter which rook we take with? But now it's clear why. I mean, if it's not here, we're just losing to all these
Funny
pawns.
end.
It's got to be king b5. I don't see anything else. I don't see anything. Darn, Mr. Latch, you're going to reach a high score with this chat. I know. I know. Everyone's really excited. I'm excited too. Trippy Red. Yeah, we got a person named Jace who won last month's drawing. He won last month's giveaway, who just is a huge Trippy Red fan. I think every single Trippy Red song known to mankind is in this playlist there. Oh, you already know that, Coffee. You're the one who was making fun of Jace for his light loving of Trippy Red in hindsight. Funny, and now it's opposition. No, I think it is opposition. I don't think it can be anything else. It's definitely not this.
Yeah, it must be.
It can't be this. This just loses. Like, that's not a win.
Can't stop him.
Huh? Right. It's got to be here. And now this is the only move. If here, here, and that's a problem. Because, again, opposition. He would be able to create opposition with our king, and then we would just lose. So we have to prevent that by here. Is it here? If push... Hold on. Here, if push up, and then we checkmate. So instead, he has to come out. And then do we have time? No, that's not it.
Not B7.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. It's not this either, though. It's not A7. If it's not A7 and it's not B7, it's got to be King C6.
KC6.
King C6 because of here, right? Then check. Has to be check. And yeah, and the still complicated. Hold on, one sec. So 1, 2.
Wait.
I know. Give me a sec. So 1, 2, 1 or 1. Does it matter? Give me a sec. Just 1 sec. So here, take. Forward. If he runs, then we're fine. But if he promotes, then we're also fine. It's got to be check. It's got to be check. 1. Can't run this way. Forced to take. Take,
B7.
forced. Yeah, B7. That's what I'm saying. I'm just making sure. Now we got to maintain opposition, and then we win. That's an easy one. This looks like a fork. Is it just a fork? Did they just throw in a simple fork?
KC7 H1 equals Q.
Right, no, it definitely wasn't King set.
Made in for sorry.
Close enough. We knew what you meant. That was more of a fundamental one. That is one of the ones where you understand the concept of opposition and tempo that, it, for the most part, becomes fairly simple. I thought the opposition was only related to tempos and slugs as well. Not how I was taught. It might be like technically, Nikita, but that's not how I was taught. Not even made in for maybe. You still have...
Just don't get mated after taking Q.
How would I get mated? Oh, well, hold on. All right, well, let's calculate that. So here, anywhere the king moves, here, threatening the mate. But then we can just win the... No, we can't win the bishop there.
RH1 threat.
Well, yeah, but we can just block. If nothing else, right? Hold on, let me calculate. Move, takes. Here? I mean, one of these is fine. Hold on. Now let me look. Here. Not here.
Queen b8, queen c7, and take the bishop.
C6 needed.
Wait, hold on. Whoa. I thought it was simple as F3. What's happening? This song is
JK,
good. You need to
oopsie,
do a
smiley
triple red
face.
purge. It will be very swaggy. I've been thinking about at least like consolidating it so it at least rolls triple red because there's something like 200 triple red songs on the playlist currently. F3 is good. I thought it was F3. What are
Sorry,
people
my
saying?
bad again.
Queen takes E6.
F3 here.
Queen takes E. No way. No way is it queen takes E6. That just loses the queen. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. What's wrong with F3? I thought it was F3. F3 is good. Okay, a couple people think it's also F3. Yeah, F3. F3 looks good to me too. That's a good catch. That's a good catch. Okay, let me see how many squares the king has. King has these two squares currently. I'm not saying it's a mate puzzle, but it might be. It might be. We have this check. Does that do anything? There's got to be a mate here somewhere. No? Maybe not. Maybe not. It's currently even material. Currently even material. We're up, what, a pawn or two? We're up a pawn. Our knight is under attack. Can't get out, by the way. That's a problem. Hold on. Let me look at this check first.
Why do I want a long castle?
Well, yeah, I'd want a long castle too, but then we lose the knight. And then we win back. The queen can move away. I'm not sure that amounts to anything.
Oh, not too bad.
I don't think it's queenside castling. You guys think it's queenside castling? I don't think it's queenside castling. I just don't. Maybe I'm wrong.
If a long castle is a right move, then why not our D8?
Because of the pin? It also breaks the pin? Maybe because then we can, if takes with the pawn, and it can't be recaptured? Something like that?
Yeah.
So you guys actually think it's queenside castle? I didn't think it was queenside castle. I was about to look at all kinds of checks to see if there was something here, or takes, or something.
Mr. Latch, does it mean to take the average of a bunch of numbers?
Don't move yet.
No. Mean and average are two completely different
Everything
things.
I saw besides was
things.
terrible,
So it's
but
not
I'm
mean.
open.
That is funny, though. I do enjoy math humor. That is a good math joke, I must say. That is a good one. It's calculated line. Avenged Sevenfold is currently playing. It's been a while since I listened to Avenged Sevenfold. I think that's one of the few songs that were already in the playlist before I ever went live. It's also a suggestion, but it's just not from chatters. Anupam, have a wonderful evening. Thank you for offering a game. Next time I stream every day of the week, and other than Friday, I play chess every day. So if you come by any other day, we can try to get a game in next time.
I'm leaning towards QG3.
Well, Queen G3. Wouldn't that just result in something like this? This is a complicated one. I think this is our first complicated one we've had so far. It's complicated in the sense that there's so much happening. There's our knight under attack, which is trapped over there. The bishops are staring at each other. We have this open file. We have a pin happening over here. This knight is helping to guard things. It's like there's a lot happening in this position. Like there's quite a bit happening in this position. If we check, block takes. No, that doesn't work. So it's not here. Because, I mean, if nothing else, I can just block. But then we could just take here. I mean, my first instinct when I very, very, very first saw this puzzle was just bishop takes bishop. That was my idea.
Don't know what we're doing on QG3 BXC, 6BX BXD, for QXG 2KD3.
He makes a good point. He makes a good point. You don't know Queen G3, Bishop takes C6. Okay, then we're just trading. And you're saying Queen takes G2. Wah. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I mean, but at least then we save the knight. I mean, but is that really the purpose of the puzzle, just to get our knight out of dodge? I mean, the big problem I have with castle and queenside is it's not that threatening of a threat, considering we have taking at the end of that line anyway. So it's like, I feel like a castle is just going to take the knight, if nothing else, first. And then if we take, it's, I don't know, maybe that's fine. Because we're threatening to come in. I don't know. The more I look at castle and queenside, I like it. The more I look at castle and queenside, I like it anyway. I don't know. Nikita, do you know the answer to this puzzle? By the way, have you already figured this out fully? I don't have it yet.
Long
Bishop
castle
takes looks good. I
BXC,
think
6
queen
Bs,
castle is
3
best.
probably.
Queen castle is getting a free bishop. Well,
Oh,
it's not a free one because our
RxH2
knight's
Bs,
under
3
attack.
looks good.
It's not free.
I would go OO, but I'm not 100%.
So it's long castle. Probably. Oh, man. I think that's the first time I've ever heard Nikita say probably. Nope. Nope. We'll take a look at that later. I mean, I wanted, like, right at the start of that puzzle, I thought bishop takes bishop. So if anyone wants to take a stab at that afterwards, we can certainly look. Queen g3. I think, to me, it was bishop takes bishop. I can't believe I was the only one who thought it was bishop takes bishop. I was the only one who thought it was bishop take. We'll look after. After we finish the puzzle rush, we'll go back out. I got it pulled up. I got puzzle 2043 pulled up, and we'll take a look. I'm not sure what the answer to that puzzle was. A little maddening is what it was. A little crazy is what that was. Okay, we have no easy check on the king. This is currently blocked.
Sorry, that was my fault.
It's not your fault. It's not. No, even Nikita said long castle probably. So it's like even Nikita, who's an amazing chess player in general and who's a beast at puzzles, was a little bit thrown off by that one.
QXG7 certainly.
No, nobody's fault. I think everyone was a little bit confused on that one. That was a hard puzzle. I thought that was a hard puzzle. That was definitely a hard puzzle. I love how long castle works. Me too. I wonder if that was losing. It was certainly losing because that's the way puzzles work. There's only ever one right answer, or a significantly right answer. So I bet it was losing. We'll look afterwards. We'll go back to that one. I've got it pulled up. Our queen is under attack at the same time. It makes things a little bit more difficult here. Because even if we could go here, for example, we're just trading queens. We're just trading queens. That's probably not it. I like queen takes pawn. Queen takes pawn looks good to me. Threatening here. And then we can do all kinds of cool things later. Like something later, but this seems like a good attacking idea to me. Opening up the scope, attacking the knight, threatening the fork with the bishop on g5. So I think it's
well,
queen
my
takes pawn.
logic that RD8 and long castle are both either right or wrong is
Hello,
right.
Billy. What is going on? It's fucking Billy in the house. How's it going, Billy? We corrupted your calculation. No, you didn't. My calculations. Nikita was confused on that. I think we were all confusing each other's calculations. We were all confused on that one. Rook d8 is problematic, isn't it? Well, no. Well,
What's wrong with ND5 here?
What's wrong with knight
QXG7 re 8 threatens BG5.
Because our queen's under
Should
attack.
do.
Our queen is currently being attacked. We can't just leave it there. Where else are we going to put our queen? Like, if rook d8, we can just take another pawn. And it's still the same problem
I
for
am
black.
on my farm right now.
You know, it's still the same problem, is it not? I mean, there's no threat on our king currently. This is a perfectly fine file for now. Like, there doesn't seem to be any threat.
QXG7 and D4.
D4? Well, it depends what he made. Yeah, that's what I said. That was what I
guess
thought.
I need to sleep. Bye, everyone.
Akash, have a wonderful sleep. Have a wonderful sleep. Have a wonderful week. Rest of your week. Thank you so much for stopping by. And then we just take a pawn. Right? We just take a pawn? We just take that
Train your willpower.
I mean, it's still...
No.
What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no?
We don't.
Oh! I didn't even see the bishop. What do you mean, no? I didn't even see the bishop. I didn't even see it. Okay. It keeps going. The puzzle keeps going. Okay, we're being threatened. He's threatening me. He's threatening me. This would not be a problem if we would have taken the pawn. I'm just saying. Can we take the pawn now? Can I take that pawn now? May I take that pawn now, please? Queen takes pawn now?
No.
No! Why not? Why not? I mean, takes, we just give the rook back.
Not enough, please.
Oh, and then we're getting checkmated on the back rank? Is that what the problem is? Hold on, give me a sec. So, okay, hold on. Is there a checkmate I'm missing here? So if here, guarding here, king up, is there a checkmate? No? No? Give me a sec, give me a sec. I can figure this out. Who says I can't? This is a confusing puzzle. That's what this is. Confusing. Hold on. That doesn't work, right? That doesn't. Okay, well, okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. Here. Here. And if the king like goes over here or just goes back, let's say the king goes back. I'm trying to figure this out. This is a little confusing to me. How do I guard both of these squares at the same time? Am I missing a checkmate? Am I missing a checkmate? Not enough, please. I thought you were No, I thought.
Can't say I see it.
I'm looking. There's got to be something here.
QF8, KD7, B6, C6, QF5, Cos7, ND5, KD8, QXG. For QXG for an XG4.
I lost that king takes a6. So here. Threatening to take. So king force take. Here. Wins the queen. Wow. I knew it was something like that. I see it now. So it's here. They're not going to show the whole line? Did everyone else see that? It's not taking the pawn, Pastor. It wasn't taking the pawn. Okay, I'm going to pull that puzzle up and we'll take a look at that just so I can show you the line. I saw it. I mean, Nikita had to explain it to me, but I saw it. Very cool concept, but yeah, I didn't. But I mean, I don't know why they didn't have us play the whole thing out. We'll pull that up. I'll show you afterwards. I'll show you after we're done. Okay. Now, on this one, everything is currently
I want a
covered.
bit differently in a beautiful way.
It was beautiful. It was quite beautiful.
E678.
Wait, what? E678. E678. I don't think that's the play.
Sorry, F678.
F678. I don't think that's it either. I don't think so. I mean, I want to just snatch this rook is what I want to do. But somehow I think that doesn't work. Somehow I don't think that's working. I mean, maybe it's working.
F678.
Hold on. Music.
Well, it is tongue sticking out. F6RX, F7, KG7, FX8.
Are these airplane models? That's sussy. What's sussy? Well, it is F6. If F6, rook takes rook, Wait. If f6, rook takes rook. And you're saying what? Push? Takes, push. What if... So king can't come over because it takes. I mean, that looks good to me.
F678.
That looks good. But what about like... I'm thinking. Okay, here... Oh, I can't take because it's guarded. Okay, so push. Then push. And then queen. And then sack the bishop. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too hard. That was not too hard. Not too hard. Rook yeah, because it's like the pawn gets a sidestep because the knight is actually its own worst enemy. The piece... This is why we don't put knights on the edge of the board. Among other reasons. We don't put rooks on the edge of the board. What I want to do is this. That's what I want to do. I want to go here, because if rook takes rook...
C4, RD5, C3, my first thought.
Yes. Yes, exactly. This was my first thought, too. Here, takes, check, takes. And that should just be a very winning endgame with these two passed pawns. And a very active rook. That's my first thought. Let's see if there's any other lines of thought or reason. I mean, I don't see any other threat, though. If it's not this, what are we doing? No. Oh, I almost messed that up. I almost moved too fast. And messed that up. I almost moved way too fast and almost messed that up, that whole puzzle. That would have been embarrassing. There's a lot happening in this one, too. Knights looking at each other. Queens looking at bishops. We have a...
QE5.
No. Really? Just to win the simple exchange? That's it? That's the whole puzzle? Well, that's not very fun. Wait, what if here, though? What if here? But what if e4?
C4, C3.
But what about e4? f4, queen e3? Oh, there's a check. Okay, touche. And then it's just win the night, right? There's no other craziness. The computer isn't coming out of left field with some wonky, crazy tactic that, like, threatens checkmate. Sometimes that's what happens. Sometimes you think, oh, it's just knight takes knight, and then all of a sudden it's like, knight teleports to g5 with the queen teleporting to h5 at the same time. And you're like, what just happened? Not literally, but sometimes the computer be crazy. It'd be doing all kinds of stuff. Oh, man, look at these bishops. Look at how strong these bishops look, just staring down at this king. It's got to be something to do with that. Something. We are under some serious threat, so it's almost certainly going to be a check. So I feel like it's going to be a sack. I feel like sacking either here or here, but that doesn't do anything.
BXF2.
So I think it's going to be sacking here, because it's the only threat we have. And after... So king is forced to take. Then what is it? Queen... but then what? It may not be queen. It's got to be
BX, KX, QE2, KG3, QXG2.
What? Queen E2? That's what I thought. I thought of Queen E2, but I'm having a hard time seeing where that goes from there. Because after back, boom, out, that, you know, it's like here, back. Yeah, it's getting a little bit confusing how we finish the game because the queen is covering.
We have QXG2.
Huh? G2. Oh, they're coordinating, aren't they? Ooh. Okay, well, what if he goes out this way then? Then that's the last thing we need to know. What happens if he runs this way? Then queen takes out this way, and then. But then what? Hold on. I can figure this out. It's not that. That's covered. Here. Is it a rook check first? We get the rook in to help. King is then forced this way. Then queen. Block.
I'd be surprised there's only one line after QXG2.
There's not one line. There's two lines. You go here or here. You go here or here. It's definitely here, though. But see that? Yeah, see, exactly. So now he's moved here. And so if takes, he's got two more moves.
After KG3, QXG2, I mean.
But there's two lines. I mean, one of them isn't good. Are we sure it's not rook e3 first? Are we sure it's not rook e3
I think
first?
there will be multiple winning moves, I mean.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think it's okay, hold on. Well, first of all, he can block. He could just block, and that's a problem. That would be a problem. Although we could just sack. Okay, so now he's got no squares, but how do we finish? This is getting very strange. Do we hop back now? Because now if the king tries to go, hold on. Give me a sec. I mean, I like this. Can't go back now.
Now he can't block with the knight, yeah.
Right. That's my thought. That's my thought as well. I mean, we don't have any other checks even. There isn't even any other checks. This is covered. Okay. Yeah. All right. I mean, that was a little tough. I mean, we're in 50. 50 up, 1 down. We've only missed one thus far. Thanks for everyone for participating, by the way. This is very cool. It's like sometimes we have a lot of people participate, and then we can make a deep run into these things. These are not easy for me. I would have failed at least 2 puzzles ago. At least 2 puzzles
Seems
ago.
good.
I would not have made it in 50. Exactly. What is that one? Seems good. I need to do that. I'm gonna do a same. I'm gonna make my own seems good emote. Seems good. I'm writing that down.
NC6 probably.
I haven't even looked at the puzzle yet. What do you mean knight c6 probably? Okay, we are even material. Our queen is under attack. That's important. So, yeah, I mean, if it's not this, this is what we call a desperado. If it's not this, then what else could it be? I don't see anything else it even could be.
I
mean, our queen's under attack. We either find a way to get it out of dodge, or we do what's called a desperado, where it's like instead of trying to protect our queen, we just go after theirs. So knight takes knight. If here, then we just take here, and when the dust
But why
settles,
before or after QF2?
But actually, is that even winning? Is that even winning?
I see now.
Hold on. I don't see. Hold on. Give me a moment. What if? First of all, I don't have any other checks. That's not true. I do have checks.
Yeah, it is NXC6.
Yeah, I think it is too. I think it is. I'm just trying to understand why. Because after pawn takes, this is forced. Then, then he takes ours back. But then what? We just take the bishop and we're just winning? But then what if rook here? Just move over? If take this way, we chill? Looks good to me. Looks good to me. I don't see what else it could be. And then we just move this way. Can't take. That's not an option. We cannot take that. Yeah. All right. What is this?
RG1.
What is this? Yeah, rook G1. I agree. Not only do I agree, I concur. And not only do I concur, I vociferously concur. I strenuously concur. How is that not a free queen? Not only does it seem to be a free queen, but we get a knight afterwards too. What is this puzzle? Why is this a level 52 puzzle? Am I missing it? Can I just take that queen? To me, the solution to this puzzle is to take this queen. It's to snatch the life out of that queen's soul. Does anyone have a problem with me ripping this queen? Does anybody have any problem with this?
He has BB5, and we must be precise after.
I can't just play rook king e7? Can I not just play king e7? I can take the queen, though, right? Pink Nova! How's it going? Pink Nova! How pink is your Nova? Is the Nova pink? Is it pink? Nova? Is it pink? I must know, is your Nova pink? Let's see. I like that
BXQ
name.
is
That's
good.
a very cool name.
Any objections?
I think it's bishop takes queen good. Any objection? Yes! Yes! It's not here, right? Because this is bad. Is this not my only move? Is this not my only move I can play? Am I crazy? Is it not my only move? I can't do this. This doesn't do anything.
I like your move.
I mean, what else could it be? What else could it even be? Our king seems very safe on e7, and we're gonna get our bishop out if he doesn't take. Oh, we just take. My high? What a weird puzzle! What a strange puzzle for a level 52 puzzle! I can't believe it was just taking the queen. I mean, how simple was that? Okay, I want to just take here, because he can't recapture. So, okay, so he's forced out this way. Has to come out this way.
What's up, Lime?
Check. King back, also forced. I'm cooking. Give me a second to cook. Give me a second to cook. Then takes. Then corner. Then I'm out of moves. I thought I had it.
Lock and King.
I thought I had it. What's going on, Jays? How are you doing? I'm doing amazing. What's up with you? What's up with me is I'm having amazing. I do have a Discord, Pink Nova. It's down below. It is linked down there somewhere. Also, we have a command for you. You can do !Discord, and it will give you a link to my Discord. It's I'm currently sprucing it up. My Discord is looking a lot better these days. I think it's getting better. Let me know what you guys think about it. I still think it's sacking the rook on d4, though. I still think it's sacking the rook on d4. Am I high? I'm sacking it. Okay. Okay. Now that we've sacked the rook. Let's see what it is. This is forcing. This is very forcing. But what do I do after? If takes,
let's calc it
go
out.
back because of here. That would just be mate. And so
RF2.
Here. So here. That seems all right. That seems all good to me. I just don't know how to go from there. Is it then here and then? But then what? Then how do we go from there? Because he can just come back. And then I feel like I'm missing steam. I mean, this seems so forcing, though. I feel like it almost has to be right, though.
RF2.
RF2?
Oh, RF2.
RF? Really? Can't go back this way. If back this way. But what if here?
Same time, LUL.
But then what here? But then what here? Because isn't the king getting away? Are we not letting the king out? Check, takes.
Then
Can't do that.
RB3.
But if here, then what? Then what do we do? Sack, takes, check, over, mate. Okay, I think that's it. Did I calculate that right, Nikita? I think I just calculated that right. I think this is the actual answer. I'm not even trolling. Is that the answer, Nikita, what I just drew? Is this right? Does this look good? Look 4 messages up. There's a lot of messages up. Give me a sec. Do you have a Discord? Yes. Oh my lord, 52. Lock in king. Good.
I think you added some moves.
Amazing. Amazing. I didn't. But this is the right idea. I don't think I added any moves. Wait a minute. Here. Okay, here.
Looks correct.
Here.
RF2 RB3 to start.
Here. Hold on. So then here. Takes. Check. King. Mate. I didn't add any moves. What moves did I add? Did I calculate that right? Okay, Nikita says it looks right. I'm gonna trust. So, yes. They didn't even make us finish.
That's not mate.
It is mate. Clearly it would be mate, because otherwise that wouldn't have been the right answer. That was the right answer. That one, Nikita said I calculated right. I calculated it twice, too. Who's that talking?
You had to move what you count.
DA Gaming. We have text-to-speech. We have exclamation point TTS or exclamation point voices if you want to use a specific voice. And so people use those commands to talk in the chat so we can all hear it. You can do it too. It's if you're on the YouTube side of things, DA Gaming, the 10101. It's just voices. You can use any of these voices, and you can also do it even from the YouTubes. These are covered. I don't think it's anything to do with the checkmate here. Might use the king for some reason, but Queen and the rook are a little
H6
cramped.
RxG6 NXG6 ought to do.
What? Heh.
Looks like H6.
Okay. What if here? Takes, guards? Is that why that doesn't work? Because of here? I mean, it's got to be here, otherwise we're losing our queen. Strange. I think I would have figured that one out pretty quickly. Not as fast as Mr. Scones and Nikita, but I think I would have figured that one out all out on my own. I think I would have figured that one just fine. Why not? No. Here first? No. Wait a minute. Why not here like this? No. Not that. There's got to be a way to win that bishop, though.
RX.
Rook takes.
Re4 QD1.
Rook takes. Why not take with a knight?
Yes, carrot.
Why not take with a knight? Oh, because I need the rook check instead of the queen check? Is that why? Because if knight takes,
but ours is right.
Takes.
Tongue sticking out.
Wait, takes. Then what? What? Oh, because then check takes. Well, he doesn't need to take, though. Hold on. So, okay, hold on. Whoa. So takes, check, king up. Then what? Then we just take the... No, then we trade queens? Or we just take the knight? No, yeah, then we trade... Okay, I see. I got it. I see it. Okay.
Just take Q.
I got it. It just took me a second. I just had to make sure. Yeah, Pastor's got it too now. See, Pastor needed a second as well. Skip. Sorry, I don't know what song was already playing, but I'm sure you didn't mean Kira. Pink Nova, check Discord. I can message you. Sure. I'll take a quick look. Did you send... Oh, I see you. Lily, what a cool name. My name is Pink Nova. Okay, let's see here. White to move. We have... I immediately like this move. I immediately just like this move. Is it the right move? Maybe not, but I like it. What about here? I like this move even more. I like this move a lot more, because here and here. Is it just that simple? G4. G4? No way it's G4. On the first move, it's G4?
G4, yes.
What do you mean G4? What does G4 do?
G4, and then your thing.
Huh? But what if then, like, here? Isn't that an issue? Here, here, here?
G4QXQH8 KF5 QE5.
G4. Well, what if the queen doesn't take? What if they just push here? Am I stupid? Like, I'm thinking, like, if I pushed here, if I was black, I would push here. Am I wrong?
I said your thing.
Oh.
Still QH8 QE5.
E5. Oh, he can't. He doesn't have an escape there. So there's no other escape? I just want to make sure there's no other escape. What about here? Like, oh, I can't because it's pinned. Okay, fine. 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 I can't help it. Y'all are smarter than me, and you have all the rules understood, and you know exactly what's happening. Obviously, I would just like to take here, here, and here, but I don't think that's a winning endgame. Is that a winning endgame? Is that a winning endgame? 2 rooks. Yeah, maybe that is a winning endgame. Is it just take the bishop? Is that not just a free bishop? Why isn't that just a free bishop? That looks like a free bishop to me. I can't imagine why that's not a free bishop. It looks like a perfectly free bishop to me. Perfectly free bishop in the making here. Am I crazy?
RXQE6 he'll play.
So? Do we care about that? But then we just have won a bishop. We could even trade the rooks off at that point. Am I high? Am I missing something? I just want to take. I just want to take. I just want to take this. Can I not just take this?
Well, the puzzle, so let's calc. Tongue sticking out.
But isn't the calculation just free bishop? Free bishop?
RXD8 RXC6.
Huh? What's C6? So, then we hold on. Threatening this. I see. So here. So
that's a problem.
Is it a problem though? Give me a sec. So what I'm hearing is I take it with the knight. I just take with knight instead. I win bishop with knight. So that this not issue. It still looks like a free bishop to me. Then we can take pawns and all kinds of other good stuff. We have these beautiful open files here. If takes, that's fine. That's got to be fine. Can I take with an... Okay, so knight takes bishop. Forget the rook. Let's just take with a knight. Ugh. Yeah. I'm just going to take with the knight. I don't see anything wrong with taking with this knight. It looks like a free bishop to me. I don't see anything else. I have no threats on his king. His king is perfectly safe. He's got a little bunker here. He even has a rook in front of it. There's no threat on my king. Okay. It is a level 56 puzzle. I should have known better. That's my fault. Okay, that one's completely on me. That one is completely on me. That's on me. Okay.
That's why we calc. Smiley face.
I thought we did calculate.
I was going to say RXD8.
I thought we did calculate it. Okay, we have our rook under attack. I don't know why this isn't free. I'll calculate a little bit more carefully. We could just take this first, so we're threatening the queen. And then, yeah, why can't we just take... Okay, see, again, Why can I not just take? That looks like a free knight to me.
Down a piece.
But we win 2 pieces because we're threatening the queen, and we'll just pick up the knight on the next move. We don't just... We win both knights. We win both knights. We can't let this happen. We can't let it happen. So we take the knight. If queen like takes, for example, then not only do we get our rook out of dodge, but we're still attacking their rook and their knight at the same time. I'm a short on Kim Jong-un. Why would you do that?
Aren't we winning an exchange after B's 2?
Huh?
You're very confident about these puzzles designed to trick you, LUL.
But I don't see any counterplay for white after bishop takes knight. I don't even see what he could possibly do. Like, this is threatening... We're threatening the rook, the queen, and the knight at the same time after bishop takes knight. What can be done? What could be done? I don't see anything. I know these puzzles are designed to trip you up, but sometimes they throw in easy ones. Sometimes they throw in easy ones in these later levels. Queen takes queen? If queen takes queen, rook takes rook. What does that do? What does that do? Because then we're still taking here. And then knight takes rook. And then even if we win this,
I don't see the counterplay after looking for 30 seconds at this 2,400 puzzle kappa.
I've got like a 2,800 puzzle rush rating. I think I can say that this has no counterplay. I don't see counterplay to it. If someone sees counterplay to it, let me know. I don't see counterplay. Yeah. So, I mean, Nikita, you agree with me, right? It's as simple as bishop takes knight, right? But bishop takes d2, queen takes d8? Yeah, but then again, we get our rook out. So it's our rook is no longer being attacked. We're still attacking his rook and his knight at the same time. So no matter where he moves later, we're just picking up the knight as well. The problem with queen takes queen is rook takes rook, bishop takes knight, then knight takes rook. That's the problem. Then the knight takes a rook.
He is NXC7 after.
See, Pink Nova thinks it's also bishop takes knight. Pink Nova would know. Pink Nova is very smart. I just met Pink Nova, and I'm already believing Pink Nova's got the right answer as well.
BXN.
Yes. See, and then we just move. Okay, I didn't see this. I didn't see this, but we still just take that. We just take the bishop. He just sacrifices. Yeah, that's just a trade. So we just take. Pawn takes bishop. I figured that puzzle like that. Just like that. See, easy. I see. He has knight takes c7. See, he didn't have knight takes c7 after. He did not. He did not. And they're back row. Exactly.
RC5.
Like 5 seconds. Yeah, yours was timed. That does make a big difference. But you know what? I was watching Hikaru Nakamura a little bit earlier this morning. He warmed up with puzzles. He was doing a 5-minute puzzle rush, and he like crapped out on his first run, like at puzzle like 37 or something, because he missed a couple early puzzles. So,
maybe.
You know, if Hikaru Nakamura has trouble
think.
with level 30 puzzles, then then so can anyone. Okay. I haven't even looked at this puzzle yet.
RC5 looks strong.
Give me a sec. I haven't even looked at the puzzle yet. Okay, we've got a lot of threats on our side.
RC5 G6 though.
So I think it's going to be a check.
RC5
I think it's going to be
later.
a check.
HTO.
I like this move immediately. It moves him onto a white square though. That might not be good because our rook can't help. But maybe we could flush him out onto this file. Maybe. Here. No, I don't think it's coming out.
RC5 G6QF for KG7 RC7.
Huh? Rook c5. Why rook c5? Isn't that a problem for us? Are you sure? Well, maybe not here. Maybe that doesn't do anything. But wait. Hold on. Whoa. I mean, takes. Is that... I don't know. That doesn't look right to me. I'm going to take a little bit longer, though. You guys figure it out amongst yourself. I like Pink Nova's idea. I like this idea. I like this idea. Can't go back. No, it can't go back, I guess. What's wrong with playing this first? What's wrong with playing that first before here? Is it because of... Is it because he can go out this way? That doesn't seem likely.
Brian?
Brian? What is that? What the heck is that? I don't know what that symbol is. The rugman pulleth. I don't know why the rugman pulleth anything. Does the rugman pulleth the rug underneath my feeteth? But you do exclamation TTS space and then the thing. Or did that work? That sounded like it worked actually. Queen F7? Huh? Wee, Queen F7. I think Nikita's right. I think we play Queen F7. I think that's the right answer. It's Queen F7. E5 is left to calculate.
Obama.
Oh, it's a self-referential thing? How did you figure out that, Rugman Pulleth? That's cool. So if here, threatening here, then what? See, if Rook C5, can't he just play G6? Take. Oh, check. Out. No, he can't. Okay, no. Okay, that's checkmate. So he can't do that. So what else can he do? Here, what are we calculating? E5. E5? E5. Well, that's just takes. Same threat. And then what? The queen comes over? Y'all confuse me. This is hurt. This is making my head hurt. This is legit making my head hurt. I wanted to get to 60, but I didn't want my head to hurt in doing so.
RC5, QD8 is a thing.
Right. It sure is.
If Rex 5, he is QXD4.
See, that's what I'm saying. Why can't I go here first and then Rook C5? Like here, right? Hold on. No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Give me a sec. Here, then Rook C5? No, that doesn't work either. Wait, yes it does. Does that not work? Can't I go here, then here? Oh, but this is still an issue. Or is it? No, maybe it isn't.
RB5 maybe defends for him. RC5, E5, C5.
Yeah, but we're worried about this. Now, see, now you got me thinking about this. How do we deal with Queen D8? Like, yeah, this, that I get. I get why that works. I think. Because of here, something. Yeah, there's something there. That king is getting cooked one way or the other in that direction. But I think the problem we're having currently is this. Can I then just play here anyway? Can I just play here anyway? Queen to F4 and Rook to C5. Do you think it's here first? I mean, I looked at that, but isn't the king just going to get out if we do that? I think the king just runs away if we do that. Okay. And he does indeed move here. See, what I was thinking is we just move here now. Threatening this mate now. Queen can't come in to cover this square. Not easily, anyway. I think, like, somehow this works. I don't think it's here.
You get QXD4.
Queen takes D4? Check. Ooh, I didn't even see that. This is a hard puzzle. Well, then what? I mean, the only other check is over here. I don't. And again, it's the same
QE3
problem.
C6?
Huh?
Probably QE3.
Why E3? I'm so confused. Y'all making my head hurt. Here. Then.
Because C6.
C6. What the heck do I care about C6? Who said E6? Oh, E6. How does that help? I mean, I'm looking so hard. I'm doing this as hard as I can. Is it?
Let us think.
I'm thinking this makes my head hurt though. Y'all making my head hurt. Something crazy. Something crazy. This is beyond my pay grade. I want you to know this is beyond my pay grade. What if we play this quiet move? Queen
Then QE8
G4.
is
What
mating
about
or
Queen
winning
G4?
Q.
Does Queen G4 do anything? With threats here, it completely hampers the thing. The queen can't come in to help. I guess the queen, can't even come in over here. What about here?
No, it's the line we said.
No, that's the line we already talked about.
I told you QXD4.
Oh, it's the same problem. It's the same problem. All right. I just trusted Nikita on that, by the way. I figured Nikita understood why that was the right move. I didn't. This is still an issue. This is our only check. It's the only check we have. If here, I mean, I'm sure there's some mate in there somewhere. Oh my goodness. It's our only check. It's our only check. It's our only check. Can I make that? I just want to immediately. I don't even know why. I just want to take E6 immediately. It's our only check. It's our only check. Can I take that, Nikita? Am I allowed to take this? Do I have your permission to take this? I can take this, yes? I gotta take this. It's the only check I have. This is intense. I'm taking it.
Don't see what we do on KG7.
No, I'm not
Wait
waiting a bit. This is our only check. It was our only check. If it wasn't that, then I didn't want to figure out any more calculations. I think we calculated that one enough. I think I was tired of seeing that puzzle, as was everyone else. I'm sure there was a mate after the king tried to run away.
Zero patience, Kappa.
What do you mean zero patience? I didn't even know why the queen to E3 was crazy enough for me. You think I ever would have found queen E3? I would have never found queen E3. That would have been the end of the line for me. Okay, I see a fork, but there's a pawn, and there's still plenty of firepower. Can't I just go here? I feel like I can just go here and sneak my way in somehow. If the king tries to stop me, I've got this check. Am I wrong? Nikita, can I just? I feel like this is an easy puzzle. I feel like this is the easiest puzzle we've had in a while, in fact. I think it's just queen G6, and there's nothing he can do to stop me from coming in and checkmating him.
Not sure how he defends NXH5 either.
I think it's a quiet move here. It's a quiet move. I love the quiet move, Strawn. I agree. I love that term, too. I use it all the time. Queen to G5. Pink Nova thinks it's queen to G5. And if Pink Nova thinks it's queen to G5, then that's probably right. Because here. So if here.
It looks like QG5.
Yeah. And then we just take.
If it's QG5, why not QF4?
Because then we couldn't sneak in. Then we wouldn't be able to sneak in. Hold on. Queen F4. Am I high? F4.
Let's get 69.
Oh, because him losing that pawn would be beneficial, because then the rook, he can sack a rook and save the game. That's why. That's why, not queen f4. So it was a draw. No, not a draw. Not a draw. Not a draw. That was a win. That was a big win. Big win. Take the king. Pink Nova understands. Pink Nova gets this game. Pink Nova knows how to win the game of chess, and it is by taking the king. I think that is indeed what we're trying to do. Not every puzzle, though, is taking the king. Sometimes it's just not having our king taken. Sometimes that's the true puzzle. Sometimes it is about not the kings we take, but the kings we don't lose along the way. What in the good God is this puzzle? What is this? What is this? What? This looks so this is the uncanny valley of piece of chess. Okay, the queens are staring at each other. We got rooks here, rooks here, rooks here. Are rooks here? Hold on. I need a second to look at this puzzle, this board, just to understand how we got here and what we're trying to achieve, what we're trying to accomplish. Everything is under attack. Everything everywhere on both sides is under attack at the same time. If takes, or takes, or I'm sorry, takes.
He's threatening next 7bx, rd8, bx re8. Don't have time for quiet.
He's threatening everything.
Somewhere, rc2 has to be played.
He's threatening absolutely everything. Everything is under attack. Everything everywhere is under attack. All the pieces are under attack. Everything is under attack. There's got to be a simple move here that resolves all these attacks, so yes? We have no checks. There's no checks. So we got that's out the window. What if we just snatch the queen? Can we just snatch the queen?
Guess we have next 7, rec 7.
If takes. Maybe we can just drop back somewhere? But that's not a winning game. That's just an even game. We might even be losing with this pawn.
RC2.
No. Rook C2? Isn't that okay for white? Maybe it's not. Maybe
RC2 next 7, rec 7.
Okay. Can I take with the rook? Or do I have to take here? Hold on. I mean, I feel like it's here.
Wait.
I'm waiting. If here, takes.
Tron has suggested kh8, but not sure why either better.
Who? Take knight with bishop? With the bishop? I'm worried about, like, there's some shenanigans. That's what I'm saying. Takes, and that's checkmate.
It's def not bx.
Well, it could be. We just have to have, like, instead of here, we have to drop back here. Instead of taking the rook, we'd have to just drop back. But then, oh, this is so making my head hurt. This is incredibly, ridiculously. But then takes, check. King
B7 rd8 bf8 bd6.
It's got to be taken.
So
with
it's
a rook.
not.
It's got to be taken right. If we take with the bishop, we're cooked. There's a tactic here. If bishop takes knight, then rook to d8 is a major threat. And even if we drop back to guard, the rook can just sacrifice itself and then play bishop to d6 with check. This rook is coming in and we're losing, I think. Don't we have to take with the rook? I don't... Pink Nova, you're trying to get me to lose. Right, it's with the rook. We got to take with the rook. Can I take with the rook, Nikita? Or do we agree on this? It can't be with the bishop, so it has to be with the rook. It's the only move. No.
Take it with the rook.
Yeah. Push the... We're under attack. It's check. And now we win the queen. I think. Right? Because this doesn't work. It keeps going? This is a free piece. This is an exchange. And it attacks the
Take
knight.
B.
Take the B with the queen, though, yes? Okay. 60! New record for the channel! Y'all are amazing. I've helped out. I've helped, but not much.
I.e. big 60.
But not much. Okay. All right. Wow, we've been at this for a long time. I do apologize. I did not intend for puzzles to go on this long today. But I'm having a great time myself. This is cool. Take the cool. I don't know why Pink Nova keeps trying to get me killed, though. I mean, but, you know, other than that, this is pretty cool. Push pawn, trust. And
Looks
once
like
spoken is sitting back, and he's like, I already know the answer before anyone's even suggested anything. And he's like, you know what? Push the pawn. You're under check, but just try to push the pawn anyway. Whew, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. I can't control ads. You know, ads are, I set them to minimum. That's all I can do with ads. Other than that, ads are ads. Check Discord. I see it. I'm a little bit busy at the moment, though, Pink Nova. Little bit busy. In a couple hours, I'll be offline, and we'll be more than happy to check
The
you out.
7 quite strong at first glance.
Rook takes D6. Quite strong. Why? Because, I mean, that looks like it's a big threat to me. That looks like that's a chonker of a threat to me. The king has no squares, but we have no checks. I don't see any other threat, though. We can't take here. That doesn't do a darn thing. In other words, like, if it's not this, what is it? I mean, it could be here? What's wrong with bishop e7? Because a check? That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. What's wrong with bishop e7?
Lime, good job. I'm working on some art. Right now, also another streamer I watch his ads every hour at 30 seconds. Lime, something isn't adding up. You have 3 fucking minutes.
Every hour at 30 seconds. You have to watch pre-rolls when you do that,
The
though, Jace.
7F5 is a pain, though.
Do you know what pre-roll ads are? I can set the time of ads lower, but then anytime anyone comes into the chat, they have to watch pre-roll ads. I can set the timer lower for ads, but then everyone has to watch pre-roll ads. And that, I'm told, is really, 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 really a bad idea. Well, you do that. I'm not sure anybody else would want to do that. I'm told, like, no, people leave your channel. Like, new people will see that you have pre-roll ads, and they won't even bother clicking on your stream. What's wrong with Rook E7, though?
RxD6QXRD8.
Hold on.
Looks good, yeah.
We take more? Okay, 2 people said Rook D6. I don't know why. I don't know what was wrong with this, but something was apparently wrong with it. So, can I move here now? So then Rook D8. It was Rook D8, yeah. Okay, did y'all see that? Did y'all see this move? Can I just take? Takes. And then we're just up? Or do I try to save the queen?
RXRX.
Right. Okay. These are all cut off. This is completely cut off. This is cut off. This is a major threat. Major threat over here. So it has to be a check, right? Has to be a check? Hold on. We have this. I hate to believe that's the move. here. Block. Check. So can't block. So here, king must move, here or here. Then we trade. No. It's got to be here, though, right? It's got to be here. It's got to be there.
QB7 on instinct.
B7? But we need...
But no idea, really.
If here, then here. I'm sorry. If here, then here. That's the problem I'm having.
If it's QB7, why it isn't QC6?
It's QC6 because of here. Like, we need to be able to do this if he tries to block with the knight. We can't do that if we're over here and he blocks. Like this, then he can just leave.
1 rupee either way.
Rookie 1? No, not either way, because if we're over here and he blocks and here, then again, he can just walk away. The queen is guarding the knight. Yeah, Pink Nova agrees with me.
Come on.
I think Pink Nova and I both are on the same thing. Queen F1.
On QB7, we have
Once
QH7.
spoken after what you said earlier? Are you kidding me? And that just loses the game. That just loses the queen is what that does. That's not the answer. I think it's Queen C6. Does anyone else think it's not? I mean, I don't see why it's not this. I think it's our only move. It's not here, it's not here. And it has to be a check. Has to be. And it's not here or here. So it has to be here. I don't know why it's there. I'm just saying by process of elimination, I think Queen 6 is our only move.
QB7 better.
No, it's not. Why is Queen B7 better? Then he just blocks with the knight. We need him not to block with the knight. The knight is the problem. The knight block is the problem. If here, then what? If we go Queen B7, then Knight D5, and then we're just screwed. Am I wrong? Nikita, you're awful quiet. No. Listen. You guys aren't following me. If
QB7, ND5, 1 rupee, KF5, QH7, or QF7 both available.
What is this rookie
I think it
one
might
move
be
you keep
QE8.
throwing my way? If here, the king just leaves. Am I crazy? What's happening here? If Queen B7 is the move, why not Queen C6?
I can't help you if you don't read the line I wrong, Kappa. QB7, KF5, QH7, KF6, the king ran away.
What? Okay, hold on. You said here, Queen B7, Knight D5, Rook E1, King F5, Queen H7? Huh? Or Queen F7. What do either of those
Can you
do, though? I'm
read?
so confused. Like, if Queen F7, I'm sorry, if Queen F7, then again, the knight can just block. For example. Among other things. See what I mean? Like here, then here. Queen B7. Queen. Okay, hold on. Queen B7. King F5.
I think it's QE8.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We have like 3 people that said Queen B7. I'll move it there. I still don't know why this was a bad move. I still don't know why Queen C6 wasn't fine. I still don't get it. Okay. So now we're here.
Wait, are we going for a win?
We're trying not to get checkmated is what I thought we were doing, and trying to win the rook in the process. That's what I thought we were doing. That's what I thought we were doing. Preventing the checkmate and then maybe winning the rook in the process. So, okay, so now we're here. You said queen b7. I don't know why he didn't block with the knight. I don't get it. We're gonna
KG4 is a threat.
Yeah, it is. It is. I feel like I'm not helping here. I feel like I have no input in what's happening in this puzzle. And that's fine.
True, so QD7 or QC8.
Queen d7.
Wait, rook is hanging.
Right, rook is hanging. It's always been hanging. That rook has always been hanging. I mean, but so is our queen, to be clear. If we took, we would just lose our queen. I don't think that's a good option. I don't think that's a good option. So
QF7, QXF4.
We're here. These are our checks. We have 3 checks. I mean, I guess technically we would also take here. I don't know why we would, but we could.
1.QF7 plus KG42. QXF4 plus QXF43. GXF4. If I notice about the hanging rook, I would agree with RB7. Nice, Nikita got it.
You want me to take with check and then there's the exchange? Okay. I don't know why exactly those are the moves. I'm gonna pull that puzzle up. I want to take a little bit harder look at that after we're done. After we're done, I want to take a slightly harder look at that puzzle. I want to run through that end analysis and understand why some of those lines didn't work. I need to know. I need to know why. I need to know why. That was a hard freaking puzzle. Give me a second. I'm gonna refill my water. You feel free to look at the number 63. Yeah, y'all, Mr. Scones and Nikita, y'all are bananas. And by the way, once spoken, you are hilarious. You and Pink Nova, both, you're hilarious. You're actually hilarious. It's very hard not to laugh when you guys are making moves. Also, Tron, I think, had that as well, right? Yeah, Tron also had that.
BD4.
Wow. I haven't even looked at the puzzle yet, and you already got it solved? Okay, we have all kinds of stuff happening here. Can I not? Why is that? Okay. Can I just take bishop? Why not just take bishop? How is that not a free bishop? What do you mean bishop d4? Here? But. Okay, so takes.
BD4 CD of QB4 RA4 QXB2 QB1.
Push your pawns. Come on, once spoken. Come on. Yeah, clearly it's G4 according to once spoken.
Wait.
I look. I'm waiting.
CXB.
I'm waiting. C takes B. The heck are you talking about? You're already like 3 moves ahead, aren't you? You're already like 3 moves ahead.
ND5.
I don't even know where we started with this. Bishop d4. Okay. Bishop d4. If takes. Then takes. Then takes. No. Queen under attack. Why do we have to take the knight first? I'm so confused. Why does the knight even need to be taken? Why can't we just take and then threaten?
AXXA1.
A takes B, queen takes A1. Oh, okay. Okay, well then why not knight? Why not knight takes?
You lose a rook.
Because of the fork? So bishop. Okay. And now I can? Now I can take? Now A takes B? I mean, it has to be A takes B now, right?
X.
Okay. Just checking. Just making sure I'm somewhat following what's happening here. And here to shoo the queen away? No? Break the pin? We can afford to lose this?
RA4.
Yeah. 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 See, I knew that one. I knew the end. I knew the last move. Did y'all know the last move? I knew the last move. Okay, I want to sack the queen. Hey, I got it. You just sacked the queen. You just sacked the queen. And then you just made what you then you just made. I think I found one. I think I found one before y'all. I think I found one before y'all. It's just queen takes bishop, right? Did I get it before you this time? Did I find one? This is all forced. It's all forced. Right?
Looks correct.
Heck yeah. Hey, see, I can do easy, you know, when they're easy. When they're easy, they throw an easy one in there. I can do it. Wow. Wow, what is this end game? Is it not just eating the pawns? Why can't I just eat pawns?
Nice one.
Can't I just eat pawns?
NB3.
Huh? Knight B3. That's crazy. Why knight B3? What's so wrong about here in eating pawns? I can't just eat pawns? I'm not allowed to eat pawns now? Why can't I just gobble pawns?
NB3 I like. Any nuance after?
Why do you even like that move? What kind of big brain craziness is this? Okay, so the threat is okay. Let me see if I can understand that. So the threat is if he like threw away a move, it's check, king in the corner, and then there's a mate in here somewhere. I'm guessing. Check, back, something. I don't know. Then check, back, and mate. Okay, so there is a mate. So there is a mate there. So that's a threat.
NXC6QB8 QB6QA7.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
figured...
just check him till you get in on H5 and con C6.
Okay, but so what's the counterplay then? How might he deal with that then? Can't he just like go here? Check? Like if here check. If I waste a move, isn't he going to be okay somehow? Am I wrong? How do we deal with a rook b4? I mean knight b4, check. Do we just move the king up and threaten to move it away? Do we just, because the knight can't get out of here? So is it here, here, here? Is it king to c3? Threatening to win the knight? I guess. The knight can try to run, but I mean, we're able to cover all the squares. Well, that's still just check, right? We win the queen. Okay, I think I could have figured that one out eventually. I would have needed some time. I think I would have needed some time, but I think we would have found that. At this rate, this is going to take up all the stream, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. F4. I haven't even looked at the puzzle yet. I haven't even looked at it. I can't take first. Why can't I take first? Can't go. Okay, so if takes first. Why can't I take first? F4 is easy. F4 is easy, huh? F4 is easy, huh? F4 is easy, huh? What do you mean F4 is easy? That's 2 people who said it. That's 2 people who said it. That's not my fault. I said it was bishop, pawn takes. Okay, first of all, we're going to start. We're going to see what we missed at the end of that. I don't know why we couldn't just take with the pawn.
GGS, this was good run.
That was a good one. That was an amazing run. I'm going to blame Nikita for that. No, I'm kidding. I don't blame anyone for that. That was amazing. Y'all are amazing. I never would have made it that far.
Nice
I never
puzzling
would have made it that
chat.
far. I certainly never would have made it for. Let's see what happened here, especially with this last puzzle first. So, okay, so I wanted to just take the... Yeah.
I was going to think.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Here? Yeah. So, see, I had that one right. I knew, see, to me, it's just simple. Free bishop. Free bishop! Why not? Why not free bishop?
I was going to suggest this line, LUL.
You were going to suggest it, but you didn't. Okay. All right, let's see the other puzzles we missed, or I missed. We missed these ones.
Too weak, too slow, Kappa.
Okay.
QG3.
Huh? What, on this one? Nope.
If I didn't got derailed.
Nope, not queen G3. If what I wanted to do right away, this was my thought. This was my first instinct. Sometimes I have good instincts too. Just take the bishop. Just take the bishop. It's right there. And then we can just snatch this, and then we can check and win the queen. See, not queen G3. None of that craziness. None of that. It was as simple as bishop takes bishop. This is like forcing the king forward and weakening everything over here. And everyone was like, no, castle. No, castle. No, queen G3. It's like, no, I'm like, why can't I kept saying it. Why can't I just take the bishop? No one else was saying bishop takes bishop with me. I was the only one saying it. See, I can have moments of brilliancy. This was a complicated one, though. This was a hard one. This might have been one of the most complicated ones we looked at. This is a very complicated puzzle. And I'm not even exactly sure why this bishop takes bishop, because there's so much happening in this puzzle. There's like so many things, absolutely crazy things happening in this puzzle. But it's like, I'm like, why not just bishop takes bishop? Just take the bishop. Okay. What else did we miss? Oh, this one. This one we got, but I had to take a look at this. I gotta see. I'll pull up an analysis board on that one afterwards, but let's see what this one is first. Wow. Okay. Oh no, this is the one that needed analysis, not that other one. What was this one? Okay, so it takes okay. What I wanted to do. Okay, no, yeah, saw that. And wait a minute. It was check. Oh yeah, I was just gonna share the rest of this line. Some people weren't sure about what the rest of this line was. That's why I kept this one pulled up. So this is really neat. So Nikita found this line. I didn't find this line.
Forget who found, but you got to be sacked.
Yeah, exactly. But I just wanted to show the line. If people didn't know where the game went from here or why it ended, is after the king is forced here, the bishop gets sacked. It's threatening to win the knight, right? And that just wins the game. But so instead, the king is forced to take the bishop. But if the king takes the bishop, then you have this neat little concept where you move the queen over here to check, and it forces the king onto... Wait, did I mess this up, Nikita? Did I mess this up? I thought I had this right. What did I mess up?
You messed this up.
I know I messed this up. But it is this, and this, and then this, and this, and then what? What was it after that? It was something. I thought it was here.
B, 6QF5, ND5, QXG4.
Huh? Bishop takes e6. Wait, what? Oh, queen f5. Knight d5.
b6 qf5 and d5 qxg4.
What? Why? Knight d5? Knight d5? What do you mean knight d5? So, okay. Did you say, so queen f5 forces the king here, then knight d5. So, okay, hold on. So, okay, king here. So then king back. Then what? Yeah, I will. You know what? You're right. You're right. Let's take both of these to an analysis board. I definitely need this one too. So
kd7 b6 c6 qf5 kd7 nd5 q8. Otherwise checkmate. qxg4.
I'm gonna have to pull that up. Sorry. We're just gonna have to
Play
pull
it
that
out.
up. We're just gonna have to pull it up. We're just gonna have to pull it up. Let me fix the board real quick. You know what? It might be easier just to switch the scene. Yeah, that's easier. Oh, I'm on the wrong one though. Ah! Give me a sec. Darn you. Where's the other one? Where the... I opened them both up. They are both open. Okay, hold on. Let me just look at this one real quick, because I'm having a hard time with Chromium right now. So, with this one, it was... Okay, so... After here... What's wrong with this, first of all? Because king f5. Oh, he doesn't have to block with the knight. He can just go... Okay, fine. And so, instead, here... And what's wrong with this? Because of rook e1 check. Queen c8. King f6. This is getting awful dank. King g6 was best. Okay, hold on. So king g6. Okay, so then queen g8. And king h6. Did you guys see all that? Like, seriously, did you calculate all that out? Nikita, did you calculate all that out? Like, real talk? Like, did you calculate all this? Wait, so, but then what? But then what? G takes h4. Huh? f4. Sorry. So then this. You calculated all that? That's making my head spin. That's making my head spin. All right. And what was the last? And okay, this one. All right. So, okay. So after that, here. I thought I understood this. I clearly don't. Here, then here. I don't know if these are all forced yet. I'm going to look. Here.
kd7 b6 c6 qf5 kd7 nd5 q8. Otherwise checkmate. qxg4.
Queen takes g4. Forking. Oh, gosh. My head. You looked all the way forward and saw that fork? Even when I'm there, it's a little bit of strain. Okay, okay. I had a question. From here. Just a couple things. What if here? Then, okay, we're coming out this way, and he's getting checkmated in front of his pawns. And if he takes, and here, Here. What if here? What was it? Did you say? Queen F8 check. Only move. And Queen G7 check. Okay.
No checkmate, but same idea.
Okay, so it's the same idea though. Then now he's
QF7, no G7.
Wait, what? Queen F7. And then why? King D8. And then it's saying go back on Queen G8 and check. No, it says Queen F8. I'm confused. The computer's shuffling back and forth, Nikita. The computer's shuffling back and forth.
Same idea.
But the computer's saying shuffle back and forth. Oh, it says, now it's saying Queen G8 check. What do you mean saying my... Oh, because of the take. Okay, so it's check from here. What? Okay. Okay. I get it. I was just misreading the engine analysis. I get it. I got it. I get it. Same as before. Same as before is like you just... I'm still looking for a checkmate somewhere. I'm still looking for somewhere to take here. I'm still thinking at some point I'm coming in. Okay. Got it. So there's not a checkmate there. Which is kind of crazy in and of itself. Wow. What a set of puzzles. Good Lord. It's still a fork. Yeah. I would have thought it was a fork. From here? Like from here?
Time for 5-minute puzzle.
From here? Oh, yeah. You're right. After... My brain might be cooked, though. My goodness. Y'all are insane. Especially with a couple of those puzzles. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me with a few of those puzzles. So, the question is now, can I do 30... can I get a score of 30 or more in a 5-minute puzzle all on my own? Whew. Wow. After all is said and done, can we do that? Let me move back to the right scene while I'm at it, and I'll fix the board. Every scene change requires a board fix. Every prayer equals one board fix. Whoo! Okay, that was fun. That was definitely fun. That was fun.
After this, you be stronger.
I like to believe so, Nikita. I actually would like to believe so. That was a lot of fun. I'm not kidding. I had an incredible time doing that. That did take 2.5 hours, though. I think that's a new record as well. I think that's also a new record. Is that we did that for 2.5 hours. Which is kind of crazy. Also, again, very fun, though. Okay. All right. We have a valid point prediction already. 600 points on believing, 600 points on disbelieving. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad on Twitch just so it doesn't get interrupted while we're actually doing them. This is the only way I can do that. For 2.5 hours more. No, not after this. Wow. You know, I'm thinking, though, I might come back online later tonight, though, for just a surprise variety stream. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'm so far behind. I want to do so many things, especially some things Nikita has suggested, like getting digitized and post on Discord the games for Fridays. I really want to get these alerts up and running. I need to check Azure, and that's at some point. A whole bunch of weird stuff. There is someone suggested a 1v1 for channel points. That would be cool to do as well. I don't know how exactly to make that work, but I gotta research. I gotta fix my kick notifications. A whole bunch of other cool stuff. A whole bunch of boring tech stuff that probably people don't care about too much, but I care about quite a bit. I'm going to sweeten the pot a little bit on this one, I think. You know what? Too much work. Too much work. But thank you, everyone who participated in puzzles today. I had an incredibly fun amount of time looking at all those things. Made my head spin a little bit. But now the question is, can I get a score of 30 or more in a 5-minute puzzle rush, all by my lonesome self, with people trying to distract me, probably in TTS, because we always have some non-believers who end up piping up while we're doing that. But while we're doing, also we have a giveaway happening at the same time. I will be right back. Sorry about that. I thought I heard a car blaring outside my house. Okay, we currently have 620 channel points on believing I'll hit a score of 30 or more, and 600 channel points believing I will not. You have a very short amount of time to finish this prediction if you would like to take part. And I'm going to take this very seriously, and I'm going to try to win for the believers, no matter how the channel points end up breaking down. Hikaru would be proud. He would. He would be very proud of our what was it? What did we finish with? 62 points? I think that's what it was. That's my camera always needing adjustments. We have Song Quest open. We have TTS open, voices, giveaways. We have all kinds of cool stuff. I'm not sure anybody noticed, but we've also, you have about 20, well, how many seconds left? You have a very short amount of time to take part in this prediction if you would like to. You have 5 seconds. 5 whole seconds to take part in the prediction if you would like to.
Back.
It's locked in. Welcome back, Jace. We've been, we went ham. We went absolutely crazy. We went bananas on the channel point, the puzzle survival today.
I saw.
Hey. Okay. All right. Let's do this.
65 crazy.
Was it 65? My gosh. I never would have gotten there by myself. No chance. No chance. Especially, I think, puzzle 54. That would have killed me. Okay, 5 minutes. Here we go. I'm locking in for the believers. I always do my absolute best whenever we do these channel point predictions. We have pretty even split today. 51% believe.
Do you like the Obama voice?
49% don't believe. I do like Obama's voice. Politics completely aside, he has a very soothing voice. Very recognizable, very calming, his voice is. And here, that's 9 up, 9 down. No misses thus far. 10. Have to be fast, but don't want to make any mistakes either.
It's all political.
It's not. His voice isn't political. His voice isn't, Skatermate. We have... It's got to be here and... Okay, didn't want me to finish that, huh? Fine, I didn't want to finish it anyway.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mocking deerin'.
A mocking what?
It is.
What is this puzzle?
Also, how was the 24H stream?
The 24-hour stream was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. It was so cool how many people stopped by. I got 4 raids. I didn't know I had drops on, but apparently drops are a thing, and so that happened. And so I got a few extra subs that I wasn't expecting as a result of that. It was very cool. Very cool. And the game was good.
Did you enjoy 007 First Light?
I did. It was good. It was beautiful. A little simplistic, a little easy, but the dialogue was a little juvenile, I guess is what you would say. But it was good. And it was beautiful. It was good, and it was
I'm
beautiful.
gonna trash versus so no one distracts you. 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0
No one's distracting me. I'm not distracted. I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
0.
Can't I just take that bishop? Why can't I just take the bishop?
What else did you play after 007 First Light?
We played a little bit of Overwatch, but it stunk. And so someone came by who I knew from real life, and we played a little bit of League of Legends, and then we played Jackbox games to end the whole thing off. Right afterwards, we ended the stream with Jackbox. We had full lobbies, too. How much time do I have? 2.5? Okay, I've got half the time, 7 puzzles solved. No, I can't miss anything.
Are you good at Marvel Rivals?
I think I'm good at Marvel Rivals. I think I am. I'm going to end the season in Grandmaster time for a certain. It's got to be here. It's got to be here. Okay. 6 more. 6 more. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got it. 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 I don't see him. Oh, I do see a mate. I do see a mate. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Okay, 4 more. 2 minutes to do so. 4 minutes
What
to
about
do so.
Valorant?
I'm sorry, what? Valorant? I'm terrible at Valorant. I like playing Valorant. I'm just not good at it. How do I deal with this? Isn't he getting out somehow?
0
Okay, whew.
What games are you good at?
3 more. 90 seconds for 3 more. I'm trying my best. 2 more. 2 more. Who's trying to distract me anyway? It's got to be... Isn't that a free night? 1 more. Okay, I got 1 minute and 15 to get 1 more. Hold on. Check. Check. Oh. Okay, it's got to be this check, first of all. Okay.
Nikita, stop distracting.
Uh-oh.
See the whole board.
I was out of time. Was it really here? Oh, there's a rook! There's a rook! There's a rook there! Oh my gosh. How much time? I had 27 seconds. I thought that was the 10-second warning. I thought that was the 10-second warning, not the 20, 30 seconds. Why is there a warning at 30 seconds? Why is there a warning at 30 seconds? That's not right. It's just rook takes and then queen over here. Oh my gosh.
You do not deserve to have believers.
Bite me, Nikita. I came really close, first of all. First of all, I came really close, and it's only because I didn't notice I had a bishop or rook here. That's the only reason why I didn't, because I didn't notice I had a rook that could come in and help. That's the only reason
Close doesn't
why
count.
that happened at all. And I heard the time warning in my ears, and I thought I was down to 10, 15 seconds, not 30 seconds.
I told you see the whole board.
I told you, see the whole board. I was largely trying to ignore anything you were saying,
Eat my
though, Nikita.
shorts.
Eat my shorts. Yes. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. You know, look, there was only 1,200 total points even wagered on that channel point prediction. So, no, I didn't get there. Were you the one who was betting against me, Nikita? One winner wins a 620. Wait, one winner?
I didn't.
One winner wins 600 channel points. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who won? Well, who won? Who won? Who was just trying to distract me that whole time then? Nikita was a believer. Wait, Nikita, why were you trying to distract me if you thought if you were a believer? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why was Nikita
I
trying to
didn't.
distract me? Yes, you did. I'm looking. You said 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. I'm
I
gonna
didn't WDYM.
I'm gonna trash verse so no one distracts you. You think that's not distracting? Oh man, oh man. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried. I did try. I did. I didn't throw. I was trying. I just thought I was out of time. That's all. I thought I was out of time. I thought I was out of time. I thought I was out of time. All right. So, uh, are there any World Cup games today that haven't started yet? That's bad. That's bad. So, do we want... We got Panama versus Croatia or Colombia versus Congo. One is in Toronto, one's in Guadalajara. I thought they were all happening in the United States. Why is that happening in Toronto and Guadalajara? Yeah, One Spoken is the one who won all that. He was the non-believer. And you know what? I respect it. I respect it. I do respect it. Okay, so 1.2, I lose all my points. 1.2, wow. Wow, where did all your points go? What did you lose them to? Was it a loan shark? I guess we'll do Panama, Croatia. That looks like a good one. Panama, Croatia. If you would like to wager your channel points in the World Cup match of Panama v Croatia, which has not started yet, feel free to. I'll leave that up and I'll pay that one out tomorrow when we come back online. In the meantime, I know it was a long time ago, but if Crafter's Paradise, Anupam, Confused Lost, Legend, or Norman Kids TV, if you are still around, I am going to play viewers if they would like to play. If not, I'm just going to play some rando. We already have 1,200 points put on Croatia. That's a big start. Do we have any Panamanians? Do we have any Panamamians who would like to play? In the event of a draw, the points just get refunded, just an FYI. Although I should just like have you all zeroed out for I don't know. I'm just sad because I not only did I lose, but I lost on... What is this? 10 second plus 0.1. You just want to beat me in every single time control. What happened to your elo? Oh, no, this is... Okay, this is Hyperbullet, so it's not the same. How slow are you? What? Why are you actually making good moves, Unspoken? This is Hyperbullet. How are you 3.4 seconds down? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I thought like that would be like the biggest disparity we've ever had. I thought for sure, like of all the games and all of the time controls we've ever played, that would be the one where things got rough. Ah! See, that's more so what I thought was gonna happen. That's more so what I thought would happen. That's more so the way I thought these games were gonna go. Ah! Dang it! See, this is better. So I guess you're warmed up now? I guess that's what I'm hearing is you're warmed up now? Okay, can I win this? Oop! That was a mouse slip! That's not fair. I thought we said no mouse slips. I need a new mouse. I need a new mouse. There it is. There it is. That's a 50% win rate right there. That's what that is. That's a 50% win rate, I do believe. I do believe that's a 50% win rate. I'm winning in Hyperbullet. I'm beating the Lithuanian legend, the king of Europe, the top 8,000 rated once spoken. I got a 50% win rate in Hyperbullet. See, all I needed was 10 seconds with a 0.1 second increment. Top 2K. Are you really? Are you really top 2K? Like, is that true? Like, is that really true? Do I have to pull you up? Do I have to pull you up? Let me see. Let me see. Where's your blitz? Where's your blitz? 2770. Good God. Your global rank is 1729. 1721. Only the 99.9% percentile. Only the 99.9% percentile. That's all. That's all. He's just up 329 elo. He's only up 329 elo. But you know what? I have a 50% win rate against him in Hyperbullet. And that can never be taken away from me. That can never be taken away from me. I will forever have a 50% win rate against Once Spoken in Hyperbullet. I still feel like we're playing Hyperbullet. Does it still feel like that to you? Because I feel like I have to move instantly. It's taking me a second to realize we're playing a Blitz game. What?
Can we play Chess Arena after that?
Maybe. Give me a sec. This could be a problem for me. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. 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 Well, that's dumb. That's dumb. That was not good. That was definitely not good. That was in fact bad. I meant to hit the rematch button right away, by the way. I do apologize. Why does it say... No. See, they're trying to mess with my win rate. This is not the same thing. This should not be counted amongst the same thing. Hey! That's not nice. I feel like this is one of the safer positions I managed to get into against Once Spoken. Why are you giving me time? What's happening? Why'd you give me time? What's going on? What are you implying? That I need more time? I don't need more time. Okay, but then what? Unless I'm crazy, I'm up a pawn. Does it matter that I'm up a pawn against Once Spoken? Probably not. Probably not. What's with this 15-second give and stuff? What's that all about? What's that all about? What, you think I can't give you time? You think I can't give you time too? I'm going to try to keep pawns on the board. I'm going to try to keep pawns on the board. Can I keep pawns on the board? I don't know. What in the good lord is that? What is happening? What is happening? Okay. Oh, whoa, whoops. Okay, I may have made an oopsie. I may have made an oopsie. I may have made it a little bit too fast. But to be fair, I was getting low on time. To be fair, I was getting low on time. It had been a very long time since one spoke, and it gave me 15 seconds, and I was beginning to feel that. It had felt like it had been at least 30 seconds since I got a 50-second infusion, to be fair. To be fair, that's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. Okay. Okay. Now, this seems more than fair. This seems like a much more fair match. I've got a big tower pawns. All right. All right. See, now it seems fair. Like, and by fair, I mean completely unfair. I mean completely unfair. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Let's see. I had. Okay, one more. I had fun with those last couple. Let me start this going. Guess anyone else I'd play that, so I'm gonna play it here too. I feel like I'm tired of playing Nikita and Once Spoken and playing scared all the time. I'm tired of being scared all the time.
Can you make the prediction stand whatever I bet?
No, we don't have anyone who's bet on Panama yet.
Croatia has very high chances.
We have no one who's bet on Panama yet. Well, let me see. Okay, let me see what my AI assistant
Can
thinks.
you make the prediction stand whatever I bet?
No, not yet. Now I lack the critical information. Let me get critical information first. What do you think the odds are in the Croatia v Panama match? Let's see what my AI thinks. Let's see what AI says first. Thank you for the time. Thank you for the time. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. What do you mean? It's 60 to 65%. 70% at most. It thinks that there is a 65 to 75% chance for Croatia to win. And it thinks
Remove draw chances.
Yeah, and there's a 20 to 22% chance that there's a draw, and a 10 to 13% chance Panama wins. So that's a 1 to 7 ratio, about 1 to 7. So about a 1 to 7 ratio. So what does that come out to?
Take a look and make the prediction stand.
So that means, I mean, like a fair bet would be about 13%, 12 to 13% for Panama to win. Like if they're like 13% of the channel points. And I don't even require that. Just 5% for Panama, and then we'll keep it. That would be a 1 in 19 to 1 chance, a 19 to 1. And that's even better or worse, depending on how you define better and worse. Yeah, it's certainly not a 1300 to 1 chance. That's not a thing. I was going to lose a pawn anyway. That doesn't work, does it? Where are you going with that queen, sir? Excuse me, sir. Where's that queen going? Oh. Okay. Requested by HRHR. It is a good day. Thank you for the song request. I like this song. You know, I could probably rap this entire song from heart. I probably could. Up in the morning, gotta thank God. Seemed kind of odd. No barking from the dogs. With some, yeah. I think I could. I'd have to turn the music up a little bit. It's actually everything's a little bit quiet on my end. Let me turn this up in my ears. Does the music sound pretty good to everyone? By the by. Oh shoot! Have I not resigned this already? I'm sorry. I do apologize. I meant to resign that. All right. What time is it? It's 4:56. Yeah, I got another hour. Nikita, were you actually interested in playing Chess Arena? I have not been keeping up with what's been happening at that game. Have you been playing that game a lot? Yeah, see, we got so 5%, right? That's
Chess
fine.
Arena.
That's fine.
Let's play.
All right, not just yet. I want to play just a couple games just with people in my elo, just to get us over the top of the hour. So I'm just gonna play just a couple games and then I'll switch over.
We did not play chess enough today because of puzzles.
That's true, but Chess Arena isn't technically chess either. Why is this person playing so fast? Okay. I think this move would have been better, but, you know, to each his own. I don't know why my opponent was moving so fast. It's got somewhere to go. What's this queen? What is this knight doing here by itself? Strange. That's a strange one. I don't understand that move at all. My opponent is very unhappy about losing a pawn, apparently. Hey, great. This is definitely going to be my move. Can't avoid all the trades now. Very happy to keep my king in the center of the board. We are in an endgame after all. I mean, that's still probably fine. Is that not fine? Here, here, here. No, maybe I don't like that. You pre-move that, huh? Okay. Really? I'll take the open file. Sure. Sure, I'll take that open file. Love to. Oh, did the unlock go away? Man, I want to have... I so want to have the ability to have everything unlocked right away. I'm just trying to pin things down a little bit. Make some threats here and there. What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? I'm going to keep things closed. I have the best open file. Let's keep it as the only open file. Let's keep it as the only open file. No other open files other than mine. Seems as good as any move. I always like when you have same color bishops, sometimes it gets a little bit confusing for me. I think my opponent is going to be very cramped for space very soon. Not sure how much I care about that. Still kind of pinned in a way. It's my idea, anyway. Okay. Skip this? You want to skip this song? The one we're currently on? Which one did you want to skip? I'm sorry, once spoken. Okay. I don't need to... I think I can just ignore all that. This should be a winning endgame for me. Fair certain. Fair certain, anyway. Can't stop both pawns. One of them's getting in. One of them's getting in. This person did not care enough about... Okay, skipping. I don't think that was anyone's suggestion. I like this song. I don't know what it is. I'm not the biggest fan. Well, I don't know. I kind of like Alicia Keys and Jay-Z now that I'm thinking about it. Okay.
What if I redeem a fit check? Can I do underwear fit check?
What if I'm not wearing underwear? Did you consider that? What did you consider the chance of me not wearing underwear though, Nikita, is the question. Did you consider that when you asked? When you asked for the fit check, did you consider that possibility? Is that what you were asking for? Is that really what you want?
I will give you them.
You will give me underwear? Well, if you want to send me underwear, what should I do? Should I set up an Amazon wish list? Should I set up a Throne account so you can send me stuff for free? Is that the play? Sorry, I have to finish this text. Okay, writing down to do a fit check. Okay. I mean, it's a fit check. I mean, it was one of those things when I added, I wasn't even sure what I was doing. Can you play Head Movement on YouTube by Maestro? He from South Africa. We have open song requests if you want to request a song, DJ Harry. It has to be on Spotify, though. I don't know if that song is on Spotify or not. If it's on Spotify, you can just cue it up by doing !SR space and the name of the song, and it will play. I'm just gonna take here. I'm a little bit. A little bit behind on exactly what's happening in this game. I've been a little bit distracted. It's on Spotify. Play it. Do !SR and then the name of the song. And we can hear it. Then we can all hear a song. I can't do this. What am I thinking? I'm going to move my king into the corner. And I'm going to bring my knight over. And then I'll try expanding elsewhere. En passant. I didn't even think about whether en passant was a good move there or not. You know why? En passant is always a good move. Just !SR. No, what did you do there? No, what do you call it? No, period. You put a period in there. Okay, maybe technically I shouldn't have made that move, but you know what? It don't matter. Not even a little. Dreams are made of. Can't do. I think I made it. But it was en passant. I had to take it. Had to. I'll just go here. Yep, that's the idea. DJ Harry, that will 100% play now. Looking forward to hearing what that is. As long as it's a song, we'll listen to it, and not only will it play now, right? Not only we will all be able to hear it, but it gets added to a permanent playlist that we're currently listening to. So when there's nothing queued, well, we have one song after this one that's also, I'll move your song up. I'll move it up so it will play next. There you go. And then we'll listen to a little bit of Trippy afterwards. Lights will inspire you. I don't know what I'm doing this game. I just know I'm low on time, and so no, I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. That's awesome, DJ Harry. How's your day going, by the way? Take with a queen. I don't know why. Just feels like thing. I got no time. I got no time. I got no time at all. So I'm gonna open up this board myself, and just start attacking. Because I have no time. And so I got to finish this game. I got to finish this game before I lose on time now. Doesn't matter if I make good moves or not now. I just have to not flag in 28 seconds. The quality of the moves no longer matters. Only that moves happen. That's it. See, you don't need to play well. Quality completely out of the window. You just move fast. Oh, you produced this song? That's awesome, DJ Harry. That's actually awesome. Do you stream on Twitch, by the way? Like, are you a streamer? Do you do...
Chess Arena.
It said you're an affiliate. Oh my gosh. Let me drop you a follow. That's very cool. Let me give you a shout out as well. Yeah, let's play some Chess Arena. Absolutely. So if anybody is here just for the chess, like the actual chess, then Then I do apologize.
Chess, arena.
Yes. But for the rest of the stream, normally I stream chess every day of the week except for Fridays. And we always start with chess. We play 3 hours of chess a day. If you are just here for the chess, then I do apologize. But we're going to switch to a variety game called Chess Arena. Very cool one. I'm really enjoying this song too. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I'm gonna turn this song up a little bit. I want to hear it a little bit clearer. There we go. I want to hear it in my ears a little bit louder too. You may not know this, DJ Harry, but listening to new music, even if I don't end up liking it, is a great joy of mine. It is something I always appreciate anyone doing, coming and recommending new songs.
If we collect enough people, we could play 2v2 or 1v1v1v1 with chat people.
I think, with the exception of you, myself, maybe Once Spoken, and DJ Harry, I don't think anyone else is around at this moment. I think everyone, after that awesome puzzle rush we did earlier today, kind of took off, Nikita. But if anybody else would like to play, we our Chess Arena is, yeah. Nikita just linked it. Chess Arena is a game that requires its own launcher. It's a little bit more involved, takes up a little bit more space. But if you would like to play, it's a game that's currently in pre-alpha development, where you move as chess pieces. It's constantly being updated. It's not everyone's cup of tea, though. Let me change my category. And let me change my scene for Chess Arena. Okay, this should be the right scene. Just give it a second. Update is complete. It's playing game. Should be pulling up any moment now. This is a very chill song. You have the last few moments to take part in the World Cup channel point prediction, by the way. Hi, Recky. How's it going? It is Reckless Recky, another streamer on Twitch.tv. Do check him out. I got to be checking out some DJ Harry, though. I think DJ Harry is the very first person who's come by. Not the first person to do their original music on stream. We've done that a few times before. But the first person who actually seems to be a streamer, an affiliate on Twitch. So I'm very much looking forward to checking out him. I'm going to move into the Discord in case anybody wants to hang out while we're playing. So I'll be on the lawn if anybody else. Looks like Nikita's already on the lawn. That's awesome. Okay. I don't know. Once Spoken, are you going to play? Cool, cool, cool. Do you have the game or do you need to install it? Okay, cool. Is there a 3v3 in this game, Nikita? Do you know? Oh, Lord. Okay, we can do that. I'm just going to get beaten. But I'm down. I'm just like, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. If you are still around, DJ Harry, thank you so much for that song. That was very fun to listen to. I like that song a lot. I'm gonna listen to that again off stream. I want to hear it a little bit more critically and without my headphones, and I'm gonna put that on my speakers. Okay, let's see. What's the closest thing to this? This game is so pre-alpha that it doesn't even have a category on Kick. Here, we'll do this. Coffee, this is a game that's in, yeah, I really appreciate it, DJ Hair. I'm going to check out your channel too. If you make music, and especially if you make music I like, but even if you, as long as you make good music, whether I like it or not, But I really like that song. So I'm definitely going to be checking you out. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate that. If you ever have any more music like that, let me know. I'd love to play it. Okay. Coffee. This is a game in pre-alpha development. It's chess.gg. It requires its own launcher. It has a it has a battle royale version. It has a duel version. It's got a few different things. I've been in the wrong category on YouTube this whole time. I sure can. Well, I didn't mean to, but yeah, I see that. Let me fix mine first, and then I will do that too. Okay, and we'll pin it. Okay. Who's got to go? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's chessarena.gg coffee, by the way. It is chessarena.gg. That is the link. It requires its own launcher. It's in pre-alpha development. Just be aware. So it's like, it can be a little bit buggy. Jace? Is Jace playing? Oh, I see that. Ah, I missed it. Where'd it go? I see it. Where did it go? Why does that invite last like half a second? I've never... Yeah, that is really fast. That is incredibly fast. All right. Maybe I'll come back in like 30 minutes to sleep. Maybe I'll come back. Not a problem, once spoken. What did we just join? What are we playing? Battle Royale. I like the Battle Royale version. Okay. Think here. I feel like I'm missing something still.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. I'm gonna play. Where's the frozen dude? I'm locked in. Oh, this is 2v2? That works. That works. I like playing with you. That's fun. I like playing Battle Royale. I just don't like 1v1ing. This game does not seem like it's a good 1v1 game in general. To me. The what? I don't know what DNA square is.
Confirmed.
I'm not gonna take... I can't tell whose pieces are whose. Mine and this other dark square here are very different. I mean, are very much the same. What do you mean, what am I doing? This is exactly what I'm talking about. That's why this character is OP. I just killed my opponent with it. I got lucky, even though that was my plan the whole time. Why should I have died? Why are you insulting your partner? I know how the character works. I just killed my opponent with it. No, they couldn't have. I had my R. He tried to take me with his rook. The rooks move slower than the king. That's what I was saying before. It's like it doesn't matter because your king will move out of the way of the rook before the rook can take it. I still don't understand why the pieces have to look so similar. I just don't understand. See, I'm just gonna come and I'm gonna attack his king directly with mine. I don't care. What do I care? Oh, I used my R! What? Okay. I used my R. I don't care what that game just said. I lagged. I'm calling lag. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Just playing with Epstein to fight Taylor Swift. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing.
It's not personal.
Yeah, Nikita's character is Epstein. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Just not 1v1ing. I don't find 1v1s fun, like, even a little. And I just messed up because I apparently messed up my R. What the heck is that? What was he thinking? Too easy. Too easy. They didn't even have a chance. We beat Taylor Swift. So in the internal question of who is better, Epstein or Swift, it is Epstein. I'm trying to think. How rich was Epstein? He wasn't Taylor Swift level of rich, right? Well, so is Taylor Swift, though. That's what I'm saying. And I don't even know. There's no way Taylor Swift isn't a billionaire. Let's look. What is Taylor Swift's net worth? I mean, she owns some of her own records, right? Like, I mean, the master tracks for him. $800 million from royalties, $600 million from her music catalog, and $110 million in real estate. So that's, what is that? $1.8 billion is her net worth. Well, these are estimates. These are estimates. These are, so estimates can be off. So, yeah, but somewhere around the 2 billion mark. Now, how much was Epstein worth at his peak? How much was Epstein worth at his peak? We're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out who had more pull. Who had more pull?
What is it?
$578 million at death, plus nearly $380 million in cash. So about a claim net worth of just over $1 billion. So yeah, he didn't have Taylor Swift money. He didn't have Taylor Swift money. So in the internal question, but like Epstein, but you got to take into account power because he was connected. Epstein had some power. So, although Taylor Swift probably did too. Taylor Swift's probably got all kinds of connections that you don't even know about. But I learned something today. I learned who had more pull, and it is indeed Taylor Swift. Hello, take it. Thank you. Why is he raising the... What is he doing? F. What does F do again? What does F do? What did that just do? Is this my piece? Oh my god, those are queens! So that's what that does. See, I didn't know that's what that did. Would this queen back off? I hate this queen. I'm the one who summoned this queen, by the way. Get frozen. Oh, I'm just gonna attack him direct. I've had enough of this guy. I tried to cast my R on you just for fun. Wasn't able to. Wasn't able to. Didn't need it. Didn't need it. Okay. Can I cast? Oh, I have to be in range. Okay, I got you. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I just literally wasn't paying attention. I walked right into line of fire, that one. Whoa! Who summoned the queens? Nice. Oh, it shows where they're going. Ah, I didn't notice the queen's pre-move. The queen's pre-move. Nice. You got this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You okay? You kind of running out of pieces. Oh, he messing up though. Oh, he's selling. Sorry, you got your R. You're just gonna kill them both with one R, right? That's alright, I misclicked too. That's my excuse too. I'm always highly sensitive. What's the bug? It's alright. I'm taking their rook, so now it's gone. Get out of here. I'm gonna go attack him directly. I'm just gonna attack his king with my king. Oh, thank you for the bishop. Thank you for the bishop, sir. Come here. Got him! That is so OP. That is so OP. That's so busted a move. That is so BS. I killed my guy with my shield. There's no accounting for stupid, don't get me wrong. I don't know who suggested Last Friday Night by Katy Perry, but that's fun. Like, I mean, originally, I mean. Wow, only 5%. Nikita, did you put that 5% on Panama? Nice. Nice. At least someone bet on Panama. Poor Panama. Keep it in mind, not only is that kind of BS because it's a 1 in 20 chance when really they have about a 1 in 8 chance, but there's also like a 1 in 4 chance that they draw. Or 1 in 5. 1 in 5 chance they draw. Which means you wouldn't lose, at least. Do these XP points matter? Levels don't matter, right? I didn't think so. Right. Okay, where's the collection? Oh yeah, I'm sure. It might take a little while. This game is in pre-alpha. Okay. Select a champion. Oh. Blizzard can remove speed in an area. Okay, that's what that does. I figured that's what that was doing. Stun enemies that capture your pieces. See, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Hello, little pebble.
Okay. Yeah, it does seem like this Eldrin guy looks like he sucks. Eldrin? Yeah, that sucks. The problem with this passive is you have to be close to enemies with your king. I think Frozen Guy's passive where he stuns people that take anything works. That's kind of OP to me. I don't even know what the other passes are. I was currently reading, and then we got pulled into a match. Jace is lurking. Nice.
Greetings.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna keep playing this this Frozen dude because he's overpowered. Nikita's also lurking. I wonder why that posts that in triple. I gotta fix that. Why is lurk post that in triple? Let me write that down. Lurk. Tripled. Fix. Okay. Oh, we're doing a BR! Woo!
Today, we prepare for tomorrow's storm. Proceed.
Okay, leveled up, leveled up. Let me know if you need help over there. Oops. I almost killed myself on accident. Nice, level 3 already.
Confirmed.
Okay. Doesn't matter as long as I get to keep my levels. Matter of fact, it might even be good because now I get to spawn near you. Oh, that's actually kind of overpowered. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Spawning in.
Expect the weakness of your enemies.
There's a lot of people right around here. Why can't I use my R, by the way? Do you know why? You can't use your R before a certain level? Well, that's kind of ridiculous. That also explains why I died the first time, now that I'm thinking about it, though. I don't know why my pieces look so much similar than some of the other ones. I'm gonna go kill this guy. I'm tired of this guy. Nice. Well, that's funny. My army's full? What? Give me my army's full. Where's the rest of my army? Where did this guy come from? I'm gonna go towards the center, actually. I'm more than a little bit confused right now. I still can't believe I can't use my... Where did you go? Okay. I'll meet you over there. Nice. You have a teleportation ability on that character? Now I'm level 6. Can I use my ult now? I got XP. What do you mean? I got XP.
Account for the strengths of your allies.
Okay. Oh. Anyone looking for... A lot of advertisers today. Nice. Whoa, they started me right... They started me in a place I died immediately. I literally didn't have a chance to move. That seems like a bug. It seems like you should have at least like 2 seconds of invincibility when you first spawn in. You're running. So a lot of people near you. Okay. Whoa, they did it again. I almost died. Well, I didn't die, but I almost did. There's 5 people around you. Wow. They spawned me right next to someone. What is this game? Whoa. Yep. They need... I would expect them to have worked some of those bugs out before they got to this point. Has this game been out for quite a while now in pre-alpha? Who? Chat's currently empty. Which it normally happens, especially with games like this. It's like, I think you and I are the only one who even knows what this game is. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like 2v2s. Like when we're on the same team, I mean. Whoo! Do I have to leave? Okay. I was about to say, I didn't... That's the... Oh. But if I hit leave match, will I just go back to the lobby, though? I hope. Okay, quick. Great. Okay, because I want to take a look at some of the other champions. Like, if we're going to play this anymore, I really kind of need to know what some of these things do. I still don't even have a real idea about, like, what does this guy do? Showstopper. Summon a decoy king, swap with an existing one. Okay. Oh. A decoy king. Is the decoy king permanent? So you just have an extra king that can you move the decoy? Okay, that seems a little strange. I see it. Does that include encore? And what if the match goes over 40 seconds? Can I have like 4 or 5 kings if including my decoys? Past the cooldown. Interesting. Probably so. The decoy, can he take pieces though? Get it? Yeah, just making sure. I thought he had the ability to swap places with his decoys. They took it away? Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. So you can either summon or swap. So you have to wait 80 seconds before you can swap with a king? That's crazy. Well, it depends. How long does it last? It says a temporary decoy. How temporary? A minute? It doesn't matter. That's an incredibly long time to have peas on the board. That's just like confusing things. Interesting, interesting. How temporary is that? Where it's like you turn a queen. Okay, okay. So you gotta, when you're playing against them, you gotta pay attention to what things actually are, unless they a pawn turns into a queen. Yeah. It can capture in any direction, you said? Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Trailblazer, create a line of fire that burn. What does burn do? Obviously, what does burning do? Instantly? Why don't they just say even if you move out of it? Well, that sounds stupid. I don't know how I feel about that. Your pieces burn more slowly in fire. That seems stupid. That seems so stupid.
What is it? Endure, as I have.
Skins. How do you unlock these skins? Please tell me they're not trying to charge you to unlock skins in this game. This game is not to the point where they should be charging for stuff, as far as I'm concerned.
Hello, little pebble.
Yeah, a lot of games are free to play. League of Legends free to play, but if League of Legends, it's like it's a fully functioning working game as well. With that doesn't like that's that's out. You know what I mean? It's like this game could be just they could say tomorrow we're ending development, and then you just be completely out. Oh, and one of the big things with pre-alpha games, and I had this happen to me personally, it's like because if anyone is familiar with Ashes of Creation, it's like they promised the moon about it's like if you invest now, it's like not only will you get this stuff now, but when the game launches, you'll have extra perks and you'll get to keep this and that, and then the game just ends development. It's like, well, thanks.
Yes. Greetings.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yeah? Back so soon?
Yeah, either way, we got time for about one more of either. I'd say I've got 13 minutes till the top of the hour, and I'm kind of hungry, so probably won't go long today. Especially because, and this is, this is always expected anytime I switch games. Anytime I switch games at all, it's like, for the most part, people take off. Unless it's to community games. That's different, though. Hey, match found! Did you switch, or are we in a battle royale now? Cool. I'll be more care. I'm gonna play a little bit more defensively, I think, this time, and we'll focus on farming at least until the end game. I think maybe that's my main problem with this game is it's too easy to back out of confrontations once you're in it. At the very edge of the board, you can just retreat to the center of the board, for example, Or you can just like kite it around. See, that was the problem I had in that last game that kind of started all the problems. I was sitting there farming, and one guy came and attacked me, and so I engaged with him, and I'm trying, but then he just ran away from me. And it's not like you have the ability to catch up with people, and there's nothing stopping someone from just like slowly walking away from you. Okay, I'm gonna go bottom right, start farming over here, I think. Okay.
Let us measure.
Oh, if one of these things has a king on it, you can just kill the king and win? Oh, interesting. Did not know that. See, I'm already level 3. That's almost as high a level as I was last game. I don't like that my minor pieces don't show me, don't increase my field of vision. What? Why did that take my piece?
Exploit the weakness of your enemies.
Okay, already level 4. Jeez, come on.
Yes.
I literally can't even see my other pieces. They're so far away. They're outside of my my field of vision. Okay, I got my R already. Sure, eventually I'll be able to see my other pieces. I literally can't see where my other pieces are. Did they die? If you become out of if you can't see them yourself. Okay, that is so lame. Okay, I'm gonna start working my way towards the center. My army is full. I only have 2 pieces, unless I have a piece that I don't see somewhere. Let's have something I don't see somewhere. What are these gravestones? Don't? How do I... Huh? Well, how do I win the board then? I get that. I'm just saying, how do I clear this board and get XP then? This is strange. I can't even this game sucks so bad. No, I figured out what it does, but it's very annoying. And you have to capture all of these things. This is ridiculous. This game is so terrible. I took a gravestone, it took control of my king, and it moved me into a dead square. That's fun. Well, you look like you're still doing okay.
Every tool is a weapon.
Nice. Okay. Can never remember what this thing does. What's this do? Why? Just stealing this dude's XP.
The storm catches the unprepared.
That's not what I wanted to do. Why can I cast my passive? Why can I cast my ult on an enemy king? Can you explain that one to me? I'm so confused of why that's even allowed. I tried to cast it on my own piece and I cast it on the enemy king. Okay. Coming with you. We'll do the same. Coming down, coming down, coming down, coming down. Oh, no, 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 not that way. Not that way, though. Can I not move to the square? What is happening? I've got 3 people around me. 4. I got 4 people around me. That's funny. I'm just gonna run this way. Oh, I'm just kind of stuck on the edge of the board at the moment.
Let us focus.
I like chimps.
What do you like? I like chimps as well. I also like minions. Quite a bit, in fact.
Account for the strengths of your allies.
It's okay. I will try my best to stay alive till you respawn.
Grasp of the cold shall bind you.
Oh, I am. I am. I'm just playing on the edge of the board. There's bishops over there. I'm confused. What? What's happening? Who's attacking me? Oh, let me know if you need help. Okay. How many people are left? Does it even show anywhere? Fairy chest slop. It kind of is, Suzuya. It kind of is. How's your day going, by the way, Suzuya? It's good to see you. I do apologize. I'm kind of... Anytime I'm learning a new game, I get a little bit locked in with what's happening. My army is full. I can't cast anymore. Oh, that helps. Ooh. Free XP. Don't mind if I do. I got one.
The ice clears.
Who's left? I can't even tell. Got him.
This be a lesson not to be forgotten.
Oops. What? I don't understand this. I really don't. This game is weird. This game is weird. Oh, you're still in there. There's 3 people left? Wow. Wow, there's another guy over there. Nice. Nice trick. Oh, this is me. Wow, I didn't realize I just respawned in. Yeah, I saw. That was really cool. Like, you went in the center and then you teleported out and then they tried to capture you and then he killed him. That's awesome. That was fun. All right, I am going to hop out of a Discord so I can just say goodbye, everybody. Thanks for playing, Nikita. That was fun. I just don't think anyone other than you and I are particularly interested in it, but we'll try this again. Yeah, thank you. Have a good day. Okay, let me switch my scene over to here. All right, thank you, everyone. If you are looking around, had a lot of fun today. We played a lot of chess. Puzzles today was exciting. 2.5 puzzles. We got up to 65, I believe, and that was a lot of fun. Maybe, I doubt it, but there's like a chance I might be on later tonight just for a pop-up random stream. But my schedule is linked down below somewhere. We got an open giveaway. I shouldn't even need to be online for that. Open Strong Quest always, and Community Day tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you were interested in some community games, I always try to get everyone together in a scribble game. So while people are just gathering together, we have something to do, and then when we have enough, we'll play. Maybe I should get a list of games together we do for Community Day so it's a little bit more easy and people will have more choices. But if we just end up playing Codenames again, that's fun as well. I have a new stage set up in Discord for us to hang out with if you want to. It'll keep out a little bit of the riffraff while we're trying to concentrate on being spy masters or not. And if people are trying to cheat or people trying to be disruptive, we can just kick them out of the channel. So that was fun setting up. But in any event, my name is Limelatch. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by, and I will see you